Hey, Terrari's cave theme is a masterpiece. Anyway, hello, can y'all hear me? Maybe, not. Probably. I don't know, Streamlabs tried to do an update or something, I never know if it's gonna break something. Yes! Oh, that peaked a little, let me... no, that's fine. Welcome! This is definitely the most people I've had on a stream consistently so far, so... hello. We've got a lot to go over. So as many of you know, I asked for ideas for this video, for challenges and suggestions. A lot of you delivered, and we're gonna review some of your suggestions. I did tweak a little bit of them, because, to be frank, some of them were, maybe not feasible. So, without further ado, we're playing Hamlet. Whatever. Alright. Welcome. But why is my music off? Anyway, welcome to the stream. Are suggestions closed? No. That's a great question. So just so everyone knows, I am willing to take more suggestions as the stream goes on. The wheel? Okay, I'll show you the wheel. I filled it in with some of my own and I tweaked some. Some, for instance, were kind of hard to work into the gameplay. So, one commenter said, after the first 10 days, I can only go out at nighttime. Now, of course, that would probably not work with any other single challenge or suggestion anyone else has given me, and I'd probably die very quickly. So, to remedy that, what we've done here is I have challengified them, whereas they will now act as little inhibitor challenges as we go on. And I'll be spinning this wheel every 10 days to see what handicap I have, basically. So here's the wheel. I tried to make it Hamlet colored themed. Tried. Anyway, we'll spin that once we get in. So, first off, this guy doesn't exist. Ignore him. Don't look at him. This is the objectively correct character to play for this map. I'm sorry. I don't have her unlocked. Okay. Reading A Pickle for the Knowing One, I will still do that. That is still a condition for one of them. I made sure to keep that part. You're welcome, by the way. Ever consider doing adventure mode for a video? Yes, I have. Well, here we are. Anyway, so now would be a good time to explain. Since I was kind of vague on what I was wanting from everyone, I basically said, give me whatever goal you want me to achieve, or whatever kind of fun thing you want to see me do. Oh yeah, I mean, I glossed over a brief look at the book, and it's very interesting. I'm not reading it on stream. I might read it out of stream and summarize it on the next stream, because then the entire stream would just be me reading. Okay, let's say I play for 10 days and I fail your challenge, and then the rest of the stream is me reading A Pickle for the Knowing Ones. Anyway, so, pause. I've survived 0 days. I might as well quit. What am I? So, allow me to paint you a picture here. What we have... Bring the Terraria music back, actually. Ooh, that's a good D&D video. Does anyone here watch Dungeon Dad? He's a great YouTuber. Anyway, so allow me to paint you a picture here. That's loud. It's so loud. Go away. Allow me to paint you a picture here. I'm gonna do this in a... Here we go. Perfect. I know exactly what I need to do. Here we go. We're gonna take the pirate software method here. We'll even dye the background black like he does, okay? So what we have here... I forget how paint works. Awesome. So, we have the short-term challenges, which are on the wheel, and you guys have presented me with many challenges that you want to see done over the course of the playthrough. So, let's just start writing them down. Make a little checkbox for every one of them. So we have decorate a house. Ignore me. I wish I was a Nepo baby. We have, fittingly, right after that, genocide. Good. And that just means, I believe the requirement for that was kill an entire species of creatures. We'll have to figure that out as we go. I'm just gonna call this next one Mayor. Which means I have to get the key to the town and create every single unique housing building, including all the shops. This one is the hardest one that somebody recommended to me. I'll just say apocalypse and explain it. If you don't know, in Hamlet there's this thing called the apocalypse, which is an event that happens... I can't spell. It's hard to write with the mouse. How does Pirate Software do it? Maybe he is really cool. His voice is so nice. Anyway. I cannot prepare for the apocalypse at all until it's already happened. That's what the challenge stated. Yes, we're just now starting. So, Hamlet has the apocalypse. It is an event that is permanent once it starts unless you reverse it. And it basically... it makes everything go to hell. Permanent nighttime. Basically everything is hostile. Food spoils faster. It's genuinely terrible. And that starts on day 61. You can prevent it entirely, but this challenge is saying that I cannot do anything about that until it starts. I can't even find out where the thing to stop it is before it starts. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have a nice voice and I don't use a voice changer either. No, I won't claim Pirate Software uses a voice changer. I don't know. I mean, that would be a really hard to keep secret. But, I don't know. I really feel like if that were true, given how, like, massive of a figure he is, someone that knows him, someone that has ever talked to him outside of stream, has to be like, oh, I have proof. I don't think he uses a voice changer because there's no way he's never met anyone that's known him that has talked to him in person and been like, hey, wait, your voice sounds different. That would be like a very easy thing to disprove. I feel like that That would have come out a long time ago, like 100% certainty. There would have been like a clip of like a fan just seeing him on the side of the street and like talking to him, and you would have immediately known if he used a voice changer. So I don't support that viewpoint. It's possible. I'm massively ranting. I do that a lot, sorry. And lastly, murder the queen. Isn't that nice? Cool. Decorate a house, genocide, become a mayor, don't prepare for the apocalypse, and murder the queen. And also, how can I forget? Someone else specified. Kill everything. There we go. We'll get that down there. So, that's what we have to deal with. I'll decide what happens if we don't complete that later. Y'all can help me decide that, actually. I'm sure y'all have some good ideas for punishments for me. So, that's the layout that we're trying to follow. Anyway, back to the game. So, before we do anything, I have to spin the wheel. Let's see what happens. Squeamish. You know what? This is one that entirely depends on how I play. So, I will try to play well. What that means is I cannot heal. At all. I cannot use anything to heal myself. Is this a multi-stream challenge? Yeah, definitely. The goal is to do this for 100 days, and if you don't know 100 days and don't starve, I think comes out to nearly 15, 13, 14. I want to say around 14 hours. It's going to be at least 3 streams. And if I happen to die, then, well, I have to start over. So, I hope you guys are doing well. I've kind of not streamed for a really long time, you may have noticed. Yeah, Pirate Software doesn't cheat, by the way. Just so you know. He completely figured out Animal well, completely on his own, despite the fact that it took community weeks to figure out all the secrets, and also, don't ask him where that 40 hours of playtime came from before he ever streamed the game. I love talking badly about other online figures. Have I ever said that before? Just really rubs me the right way to talk badly about people that are never going to interact with me at all. Whee! Yay! Yay! It's true, he's a second generation Blizzard employee, whatever that entails. Oh yeah, his, is it a ferret persona he has? I believe that is it. Also, burnt trees? Is there an Iron Hulk part around here somewhere? I forget those are called pogs. I need this. Hello, Wellington. If I die, I have to assign 20 array values in 20 individual lines instead of a for loop. Okay. I don't even have any coding software. Perfect. Okay. So there's an Iron Hulk piece. Good to know. One thing about my original 100 days that I played on this DLC, the Iron Hulk pieces on the first run, not the second run. The second run was awful. The Iron Hulk pieces on the first run were like perfectly positioned to be able to get them together. They were very close by. None of them were in like a place across the map. It was awesome. Then the second one, very bad. I've never gotten a Hulk generation that good since. So, YouTuber luck, I suppose. Wipe out the spider monkeys. I've never killed a spider monkey, but because of the condition that I have to kill one of everything, I actually, for the first time, have to kill a spider monkey, and that's scary. My thing is, I'm trying to decide, because I have to strategize for this, what is the easiest race to... I shouldn't say race. Not race. Species. No, not race. I think one of everything probably would include bosses, but also, yeah, I have to kill all the bosses. Including Ancient Herald. Never fought that before. So that's great. It irks me so bad that on the last 100 days I did, I killed all the bosses just fine. I actually had very little difficulty killing any of the bosses. I died to a pig guard. Mandrake people. Right. I forget about them. What is the general opinion on Hamlet? I've always really liked it, actually. Hamlet to me feels like... I don't know, it's just... I remember back whenever I first started playing Don't Starve, I think it was 2013, because I watched the Yogscast play it. Shout out to the Yogscast. I don't think they need it, but shout out to them. And back then, whenever I started playing it, I was 8 years old. It was actually the first game I ever bought on Steam, was Don't Starve. There you go. Anyway, back then I was very bad at the game. And it was like, oh, this is such a difficult game. I don't know what anything means. It's so mysterious, and there's shadow creatures, and what? There's sanity? It's so crazy. And then, obviously, after playing the game for a few hundred hours... Ooh. You know what? I can't even pick that. After playing the game for a few hundred hours, you kind of get used to it. But I really like Hamlet because it is just... I think, in my opinion, it is by far the hardest DLC, Don't Starve. I'm not picking him. And that's why I enjoy it so much. It's like, playing Hamlet is hard enough, and then playing as Wormwood, it's just, that's where it's at, you know? It makes the game feel like really tense and dangerous again, which is kind of... I mean, if you're playing just like base Don't Starve, Reign of Giants, it doesn't feel like that anymore. Yeah. Oh, can't go here. That, by the way, this is the Poisoned Rainforest, which I believe has the ruins to the Apocalypse, which means I cannot go there. And the reason I did not pick the feathers from the peacock is because that is used to make the gas mask, which would be considered preparing for the Apocalypse, so I cannot make it. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, my main problem last run was just running out of rot. There's like, where are all the artifacts and idols, dude? I need money. Hold the phone. Sorry, I forgot one thing. I don't even know if this is feasible. Collect 1,369 oinks. I don't think I can do that. Ah, yes, I'm actually... Funny that you mentioned coffee. I prepared like a whole 12-cup pot of coffee for this stream, so if I ever leave for a second to refill my coffee, you'll know. I don't know, I've had a lot of different kinds. Yeah, gathering materials would be preparing for the apocalypse. That is also true. Hello, Mantville. Honey chest. Well, that's cool. I don't feel safe here, especially since I can't heal. However, I can't heal. I can still make healing items, of course. Don't mind me, dude. I'm just robbing you. I think the easiest species to genocide, this normal line of thinking, is probably going to be either the picos or the gorilla spiders. Awesome, thank you. My favorite kind of coffee? Whatever is strongest. I like French roast. I like breakfast blends. It's all good. But like specific like prepared type, I like cold brew a lot. My favorite's espresso, definitely. My family gives me grievances about how I drink my espresso though, because I drink my espresso like near black. I basically put enough creamer in it to change the color, and that's about it. They think it tastes disgusting. I like it. Pangolin. I love these guys. What's the actual creature they're based off of? It sounds very similar to Is it pangolin? Or something? Here's a nerdy piece of trivia. Sandshrew from Pokemon. I don't think it's based on a shrew. I think it's based on a pangolian, if that's what it's called. Not a shrew. Look up a picture of Sandshrew from Pokemon and then a pangolian. It actually just looks exactly. It's the exact same thing. I know, they're actually really cute. I would keep one as a pet. Were I able to do so in a humane way. This is actually a very good place for this to be. Oh. What is this? What is this little, like, strip of ham that we have cutting through everything? This is an interesting way to generate. It's listed as a mouse type in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if stuff like that was originally done in Japanese or that was changed whenever it was Americanized. Kill all mosquitoes? Is that actually possible? Wait a second, bug spray exists. Yes, that is possible. Is this the main town? Cool. Well, hello, everybody. So, I need to keep track of how much money I make this whole time. Wait a second, okay. If I want to have 1369 oinks, I need to make at least 13 oinks a day. That's definitely not gonna be possible, unless I just got an idea. There's the well. I don't know. Actually, you might not be able to trade purple oink. Not purple oinks, purple gems. I'd have to check that. Hello. Alright, bye. I'm trying to remember who I'm supposed to give the idols to. Happy Rock, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to say, all the time. I'm not ever, there's never a point where I'm gonna have 1369 oinks in my pocket at one time. Because, little heads up here, wormwood doesn't heal from food. A lot of the stuff I'm gonna have to use to heal, I'm gonna have to buy. There's a shop that sells like a bunch of poultices and stuff. It's basically the only reason I survived as long as I did on the last run. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yes. I did see that. I was very stupid the last time. The joke is Wormwood is secretly poor. Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah, so after I did my first video for Hamlet, I did some research and saw that there's some things I did kind of stupidly. One is not knowing that I don't actually have to use a machete on grass. You can use the shears. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, Conroy. Hope I don't have to fist fight you. Stanto. Don't really like being called that, but alright. What's news? I don't know. It just became morning, dude. Well met. So, that's it. Deed of home ownership is 50 oinks. I always just speedrun this. I like having a house. It feels nice. Are you... Alfred. The academy be the place for it. Well, alright then. Really? Why are there so many hidden grass techs in Hamlet? Here we go. Hello, Edison. Now, you do actually have to be careful. Nice garbage, dude. It's actually really cool. You do have to be careful carrying a bunch of money around, because you can get robbed, which is nice. They're all so polite. So, I'm thinking there's a couple of species that is on my chopping block if I want to eradicate one of them. And we might see some here in a bit. But it's the picos. The picos that live in the trees within the hamlet. I think if you chop off... I think if you chop all the trees, they cease to exist, actually. And so I would consider chopping all the trees down and completely eradicating all picos from existence to be a sufficient way to genocide a species. I don't know how we feel about that. Honestly, I say that as if it's gonna be easy. That's a lot of that's a lot of trees to chop. Yeah, the kid from Friday Night Funkin', famous Newgrounds icon Pico from Pico's school, lives in the tea trees. Let them sleep. I'm sorry, you're right. I forget I need niter. It's usually really useless, but Wormwood needs it for his compost wraps. So, this Thunderbird. I need to kill one of those. And that's why it's good that there's a Hulk piece right there. And I'll show y'all why in a bit. Do I have a priority for the challenges? Yeah, I do. Killing the queen is kind of at the top. That's kind of a joke. There we go. Pico. With a K. Those guys, I hate them and I want to kill them. And also, I've just been neglecting to pick up any food as I've been trapping, as you may have noticed. The explanation for this is that I'm kind of stupid. So... I actually do need to go over here real quick. I've not found any flint. Yeah, oh, I'm very well Wormwood doesn't like chopping trees. That's another thing about that. That's why you haven't seen me chop a tree yet. I've done like basically nothing, but I can make a science machine. Awesome. Slug. There we go. What I'm going to do... Give me a second. Dude, why are you running at that angle? Thank you. Appreciate it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into this cleft over here. Stream's going good. Day 3 so far. What's the general consensus on Hamlet? What is everybody's favorite DLC, if you've played the DLC? I think for kind of sentimental reasons, I think Shipwrecked is probably still my favorite. Sure. You have to be really careful as Wormwood not to set yourself on fire while cooking, by the way. That can happen very easily. Hard. Yeah, Shipwrecked is just really good. Yeah, Hamlet is it is really complicated. There's a lot going on. That is one of the reasons I like it, but I definitely understand not liking it. Have I come across... Okay, there's cork trees over there, which I do need to chop some for reasons I will definitely share with y'all, pertaining to one of the many challenges I have put upon myself. Stop. I've always kind of felt like Hamlet is a really good DLC. It's always kind of felt like it's kind of missing something. I don't know how to describe that. Like, Shipwrecked felt really fleshed out. Whenever I play Hamlet, there's a lot to it, but it feels kind of... I don't know, it feels like... You know how Shipwrecked got their... kind of like an update that came out? Please place that campfire, dude. It added the stuff on the ocean, like a lot of the floating science machine stuff, and you could basically have a base on the ocean. And that update came quite a ways after Shipwrecked released. I feel like Hamlet kind of needs something like that, just to kind of round it out, but seeing as it is 2025, I don't expect that to ever happen. Made out of leftover ideas, that definitely makes more sense. Reign of Giants, I do have to say, objectively, Reign of Giants basically changed the game forever, and Don't Starve together is like literally built upon Don't Starve Reign of Giants. Oh my gosh, the trailer for Reign of Giants is like one of my favorite things ever, by the way. That is peak Clay right there. Yeah, the only problem with Hamlet really is just there is a lot to it, and there's a lot that you don't know. Especially like the whole apocalypse thing and like all that stuff, and all the different ruins you have to travel through. It does get a little complex. Multiplayer Hamlet would be really cool. Of course, there's always the wish, like, oh, it'd be cool if Hamlet got more content or became multiplayer, but that's... I don't think that's ever gonna happen. It'd be nice. It's a nice thing to think about. So, it's actually been a really long time since I've done 100 days. And this is a very different way of doing it. You might have noticed. Have I considered playing the Long Dark? Well, it's funny that you'd mentioned that. There was a brief period in time, not even brief, it lasted for a few months. I never talked about it, but I was playing the Long Dark religiously on a interloper difficulty, which used to be the hardest difficulty until recently. I'm not playing the hardest difficulty, it's actually just terrible. I said Don't Starve was one of the first games I had on my Steam library back whenever I got Steam. Long Dark was pretty early on too. That was also one of the first games I ever really added to my library. Eat. I have tried to play the Shipwrecked. Did that bird just drop the fish? Okay, never mind, it ate the fish again. I have played for a brief time the Shipwrecked mod for DST. I don't know, it's kind of a... Goodbye, I'm not going in there. The issue I have with it is, and this is, you know, it's really well made. It's really impressive. And obviously there's some things you just can't do because you're a modder and you don't have access to the foundation of the game. But there's just some kind of quirks and stuff about the mod that kind of turns me away from it. A lot of the music is just not present, which once again, I don't know if you're allowed to do something like that in a mod. Maybe you are, I don't know. Oh yeah, 100 Days in the Long Dark. You can do that and Don't Starve relatively easily because it's 8-minute days. Long Dark days can be really, really long depending on how you go about them. Because there's a unique time system in the game where actions take time to do, and it kind of skips through and you can sleep, but depending, if you're just like walking around in the game not doing anything, the days can be super long. So, the Long Dark, I think the general premise is you were flying over Canada and some like weird storm hit, messed with a bunch of technology, crashed your plane, and the whole game is about kind of surviving in this post-apocalyptic, like, cold storm Canada. You're surviving in Canada post-supernatural electric storm. The bats are here already? Okay. Yeah, Don't Starve is... not Don't Starve. Don't Starve is also a good game. The Long Dark is a really good game. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. I'm not really ready for him. It's another Iron Hulk piece. Is that all of them we found? We still need to find the ribcage. I haven't found the ribcage yet. I don't think. Yeah, the only drawback is it is Canadian, which, you know, sometimes that can't be helped, but... Who for is that? So... I'm gonna guess the ribcage might be over here somewhere. Oh well. Am I gonna make a YouTube compilation? Well, yeah. That's where all the views come from, really. Okay. I need to stop dilly-dallying, because all this time I'm wasting not getting a science machine down is a waste of time. And... So, like I was saying earlier, it's been a long time since I've done a 100 days thing. I mean, I'll be honest, the reason is just because I got a kind of... That's the same one I went into earlier. I didn't get bored of Don't Starve, I kind of got bored of the format and doing the 100 days thing, which is why I'm streaming it and doing it really differently this time around. I really like playing the 100 days. I think it's fun. I think it's a unique challenge. And it's a good format. I agree with that. But after so long of editing videos where it's just like, on day 1 I did this, and then on day 2 I did this, and on day 3 I did this, and so on. You know, continually making videos like that gets a little repetitive. And so now that I've finally gotten back into the mood to play Don't Starve again, I want to do 100 days again, but if I do any more after this, I'm probably going to stream all of them, because I actually really goodness, I actually really enjoy streaming, and so I thought, hey, people like the 100 days content and I like to stream, so why don't I just do both of those things? We don't need torches where we're going. He does. Leopold. It's a very good song by Infected Mushroom in their Converting Vegetarians Part 2 album. Perfect. Good job, man. Oh, I want that meat. No, it ate it. Never mind. Yeah, just always trying out insert game here for the first time. It's a tried and true one. I need 2 more pieces of gold, but it is not something I have. Let's see if there's some here. There's usually some lying around in this place. I've always wanted to try connecting worlds through like the Seaworthy and stuff on like the DLCs, because I think that's really cool. I just never kind of play around to that point and Don't Starve. I always play Don't Starve together nowadays, so I don't know, it's hard because Don't Starve Together is consistently being worked on, and so my choice is between Don't Starve, which has a lot less content and I know is not going to receive more content, and then Don't Starve Together, which has way more content and can be played multiplayer. Yeah, the thing is, according to the numbers, I don't know if you've noticed, I hate you, Picos. Don't Starve, not Don't Starve, 100 days content is still a very lucrative. It's actually really strange how much it's stuck around. Friends don't like that. I know. I'm so sorry, dude. Ugh. There you go, buddy. Get some sanity back. Egg. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. 100 days content can be very shallow, and I think because a lot of the people that play the games aren't familiar with the games that are playing. Thank you. That is another reason why it's kind of like, because I've watched other people do Don't Starve 100 days, and they're usually new players, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm not gonna judge you for not like 100%ing the game if you've never played it before, because it is hard if you haven't played Don't Starve to 100% the game within 100 days, honestly. But yeah, a lot of it is just like, oh, I made a base and I survived for 100 days. I played the game for 100 days, but beyond that, they don't do a whole lot. Ideally, due to one of the challenges that was suggested to me, I will have to connect this world to Shipwrecked. And then, hey, a lot of people want to see me play Wormwood and Shipwrecked for some reason, so maybe that's the end goal of this, make the Seaworthy, and we can start on Shipwrecked after this, and I can do the same format. Yeah, so Yes, I agree. I want to continue the uncompromising mode and the don't starve together playthrough. The issue with that is I built a new computer since then, and all of my saved data is not present. Those worlds are lost to time. So, that's why there's been no 200 days. So, yeah. Sorry about that. And if you think, oh, just go back to your old computer and get the data, you'd have a good point if I didn't do a hard reset on my computer and give it to someone else. So, oopsie daisies. I could do a reboot. If I did do a reboot, I'd probably do a lot better. But depending on how this does video-wise, I'm actually down to keep doing more content like this. Because it's a lot more fun for me to get the community involved and be able to just talk back and forth. Although I enjoy playing Don't Starve together and Don't Starve. Same characters last time? Probably not. I always try to do someone new. I don't have a really favorite character for any of the DLCs or Don't Starve Together. Sorry, you might notice I'm playing suboptimally and not really paying attention because I'm... Well, I'm just having a nice conversation with you guys, you know? And really, you guys are what it's... It's all about you guys, really. Come here. Bro fits every single one of you. That's more like it. Tell you what. Let's... No, okay. Never mind. Yes, I did get 4 Mac tusks in one world. That's why I'm really mad, because in the 100 days video, I actually had some pretty good luck on a lot of stuff. And now that world's gone. So, yeah, great. Perfect. This, I do need this. So the reason why I'm making that and why it's important, awesome, I'm getting robbed. Sorry. I'm making the cork candle hat because it is a refuelable hat lantern thing. One of the challenges that I set for one of the things on the wheel is I can't craft anything for 10 days straight. Which means no torches or stuff like that. So I kind of need a light source in case that happens. Dude, I see you. The guards don't care, thankfully. That's something that's great about this, is they just can't see him for some reason. Now they can, that it's daytime, I guess. And he's just gonna run away. Whatever, man. "200 days and don't starve together." The thing is, I wouldn't want to do a consecutive 200 days in base game Don't Starve, but Don't Starve Together, that's just normal. There's so much content in that game, that's just normal. That's a normal thing to do. Like Space Worm said, yeah, late game Don't Starve does get kind of boring. Unless you have like goals in place that you're kind of trying to do. DST with fans? I would consider it. I don't know if I would do it, but I would consider it. Hast thou rope? No, I don't. Happy birthday. So, did I make shears? No, it's because I was about to, and then I was being assaulted by a bandit, which is cool. Great. I love living in Detroit. Killing all bosses with no time limit. Guys, I have a confession to make. I hope you don't think less of me. I don't think I'm as good at Don't Starve as some of you think I am. I can survive indefinitely. I've only beat like a quarter of the bosses in Don't Starve Together. The first 100 days video I did, which was like a long time ago at this point, the one where I did 100 days on the ocean, that was the first time I even killed an albatross. I don't think I've ever even killed anything like, I've never done Toadstool. I've only killed Dragonfly like 3 times ever. Who buys my clippings again? You're not her. You are not her. What are the challenges? Alright, let me go through these. 169 oinks, decorate a house, genocide a species, make every shop become a mayor, don't prepare for the apocalypse until it's happened, murder the queen, and kill one of every creature. No, I've barely even played the game since Nightmare Werepig has been added. To be blunt with you. You don't take clippings, do you? No, you take clippings, Derby. Gotta do this one by one. I might genocide all the spider monkeys, honestly. That's probably a good idea. Be a lot easier than, like, the mants or something. Which, I don't know if you can even kill all of them. Okay. I already can't remember. Is that... I think that's the town hall. How are we gonna keep track of creatures killed? I'm gonna be honest, there's probably some creatures in here that I don't even know about. Never mind. There probably is a mod to fix individual trading. Okay. Conroy. Hale. Look at this. We're a homeowner now. Will Wormwood be able to become the 1%? Maybe. What news? Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Wow. My own place. Cool. X. Now we can really get down to business. You know what's sad is there's probably a very majority of people now that are just not going to be able to own houses. I think about that sometimes. Keep buying rooms until it becomes the Don't Starve back rooms. I could definitely do that. You know, it's interesting. There's a whole town with lights, and you actually have an indoor house that's completely safe and has its own permanent light source in Hamlet. And I wouldn't even say it makes the game easy. Wait a second. Aha. Yeah, and people say sanity with Wormwood is hard. I actually think it's really easy to keep track of. Thank you. At least in Hamlet. Maybe in other maps it might not be as easy. Can I make a hammer? Yes. Alright, here we go. There we go. So I would like to steer away eventually, if I can, if you guys will allow me, from 100 days content. I do want to keep doing more challenges like this. I do want to do like, Don't Starve Together, or Don't Starve Shipwrecked, but, you know, you guys give me fun stuff to do, make a bunch of stupid goals. Sorry, not stupid. I love you guys. I don't hate my audience. But yeah, just not being able to have to attach the 100 days bit in the title would be nice. Or kind of have to have that obligation. Yeah, it's honestly, with how difficult Hamlet is, it doesn't feel like it's like making the game easier. It actually just feels like, oh wow, I basically have to have it like a safe haven of some sort. Okay, so there we go, sword. Football helmet would be nice. Gonna put all my oinks here. So, we have gathered, total here, 54 oinks. Here, let's... We're on day 7. We're 54 oinks on our way to 1369. Yeah, I agree. The 100 days does bring in the views. I agree with that. And this is kind of doing this challenge in this stream is kind of like my repentance for doing 100 days. It's like, yes, I'm doing 100 days, but I am also trying to make it fun and unique for myself and everyone else. I know that I shouldn't be having principles on YouTube, because everybody on YouTube takes advantage of the algorithm, and to a degree, I mean, that's kind of what you have to do. Name your video correctly so it gets to the right people. But I'm hungry. What news? Does killing one of every creature mean I also have to kill every single shopkeep? Because that counts as a different enemy? I think I do. I've not played the Mortuary Assistant. I saw some other people play it. Apparently there's a bug in the Mortuary Assistant with the endings people got for some reason. Weevil. Have any of you ever found weevils in flour? That is such a jump scare. That is, it's just horrible. I tried making bread one time. Well, actually, I've made a lot of bread. I literally worked as a baker. In this specific instance, whenever I was making bread, I looked into the bag of flour we had. It was wheat flour. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. And after looking at it for a little bit, I noticed, hey, wait a second. There's many things moving around in this flour. So, hello, spider monkeys. So yeah, my flour was infested with weevils. It's very sad. Favorite type of bread? Well, like all immature children, I used to like white bread. Now I actually prefer wheat bread. I think it just has a better flavor overall. I like multigrain. It's a really good brand of wheat bread called Sara Lee. I like to get that. Yeah, double bag flour. Luckily, did not encounter that at the cafe that I worked at. Oh yeah, I forgot. That cafe that I worked at, that was like maybe the worst job I've ever had in my entire life. There's plenty I could say about that, if any of you wanted to hear it. Potato bread. I made, so I saw a Moist Critical video about them reviewing like potato pancakes from, I forget where they're from, but I was like, I can make that. And so, whenever I was in college, like a little over a year ago, I guess at this point, I bought a bag of potatoes because I was cooking for myself, and I used some of the stuff I had left over and made potato pancakes. They were actually pretty good. Okay, so I could be talking about this past job all day, honestly. I'll try to give you all a rundown. So, shut up. Basically, I worked for a organization called Thinkability. And what they did was they, it was like a... They did a lot of things for like people with intellectual disabilities. That was their main thing. And I just happened to work at one of the places under one of their branches. Basically, I was working alongside a lot of people that were job coaches for people with different conditions, mainly Down syndrome. So, that's the environment that I worked in, and it was really nice. All the people I was working with, like all the job coaches and all the people that were being trained, were like super, really nice people, and all my coworkers were really nice. The problem lies with the management not knowing what they're doing and being like a horrible person. So whenever I got there, apparently there was a new manager, and within the first 2 weeks of me working there as the baker, the manager that was new whenever I got there quit, and we didn't have a manager. So that was kind of a red flag. Where does this go to again? I think that goes to the other hamlet. I'm 20 years old. I turned 20 in March. Anyway, I worked as a baker. I'll give you the rundown for all the issues I have. I won't get like into super specifics. I worked as a baker. It was a 3-story cafe. The first story was a shop. I worked in a big room on the 3rd floor, but I was tucked into a little kitchen on the corner because that room was used for like events and stuff. I was in this tiny little kitchen where I was working with like 3 other people, sometimes maybe more. So, first issue is the kitchen was not certified. It was illegal for me to be working up there. That could have got us shut down. The person in charge was for some reason really controlling and made a ton of really stupid decisions that nobody really understood. The person directly under her, which was HR, was majorly overstepping boundaries. I found out HR was management's daughter, and for some reason was like there all the time working as the manager, even though she had no authority to do so. And she was probably one of the most rude human beings I've ever had the opportunity to be around. Like, it was genuinely... Okay, I don't even need to like give you any real examples. I will, actually. She was so rude to one of the special needs employees that everybody complained, and she was not even allowed to talk to that person anymore. And this is HR. She was banned from having any communication with that person because she was so awful to one of the special needs employees. Still allowed to work there, by the way. Oh, so much money. And she was just very rude and demeaning to basically everyone there. I recall... Okay, I'm gonna glaze myself here. I'm a good baker. I'm good at what I do. I was really good at my job. I was so good. If there was anything I made that wasn't sold by the end of the day, all of my coworkers would buy out the entire display. Alright? I'm good at what I do. And everybody was very nice about it. One of my coworkers was actually a lady that owned her own kind of cafe bakery area before she worked there. And she was like, I would buy your stuff for the holidays. It was like, oh my gosh, thank you. She was so nice, and they treated her awfully too. She got demoted for doing her job too well. That's a long story. One time I brought a pie down, and everyone was like, yeah, this is great. And the new manager at the time came up to me, like in my own kitchen, after everybody had tried it, because we had this system where anytime I made something, everyone got to try a piece as like a test to make sure it was alright. And everyone was like, yeah, this is really good, dude. I was like, oh, thank you. So after I left, apparently the HR lady who's the manager said to the other actual manager, who technically had more authority than her, she said it wasn't the worst pie she's ever had. And I was like, why would you say something like that? What? Why? So yeah, that was HR. The week before I left, and by the way, I haven't even talked about the main. Gosh, give me a second. So, HR was put in place by her mother, and I just want you to know everything about this woman that I've said so far. Go ahead and apply it to her mother as well. She was really awful. Oh yeah, I should say one of the reasons the place I worked at was so terrible was because, once again, the person running it was stupid. We were very overstocked constantly, in like the worst way. We always had way too much of what we didn't need, not enough of what we did need. Basically, we had like a bunch of freezers that was stuffed with stuff we would never use. A lot of stuff would just go bad, or we would just find things that were like moldy or like rotting. We kept having like menu changes. It was just like, the person in charge could not decide what she wanted to do with the place. And apparently, they've cycled through, like, in the past few months, like 5 different managers. Which, you know, good stuff. I really need to empty out my inventory, because a lot of this is kind of... There we go. Can I make... There we go. Oh yeah, so the woman that got demoted for being really good at her job. Let me go deeper into that. The really nice lady, she was working there slightly longer than I was, the one that owned her own cafe. She was like breaking your back for this cafe. They had her doing the baking, which I was also doing. They had her doing cakes, they had her doing all the food, and they also had her helping in the kitchen downstairs. So she was working like 3-person jobs. She was a really good cook. She had a degree in business and culinary. She had her culinary and business degree. They gave her recipes that they wanted her to do. And this lady's like a really good cook. I probably had some of the best food I've ever had in my life while I was working there because I got to eat the stuff that she had on our breaks and stuff. And, basically, I think the main drama was like, they gave her recipes to do, and they tasted fine. Then they like called her privately, were like, hey, these taste bad. And she was like, I literally am using the recipes that you gave me. And they're like, well, we forgot to update these recipes. And it's like, okay. And then, for some reason or another, her cakes were really good too, by the way. They were amazing. They always sold out like instantly. They demoted her and said, yeah, you can't make cakes anymore. And the reasons they gave her were the cakes just tasted off. That is the entire explanation she got. Also, she said, apparently the boss lady said that she was too friendly with the employees and her coworkers. She shouldn't be talking about her kids and stuff. And that this is a job, we're all coworkers, and we're not a family, and we shouldn't be talking to each other and being friendly with each other. This was said to the employees at a cafe. Just a little glimpse into that lady's personality. And she, basically, there are way more situations beyond this. This is just like a brief glimpse in like the little over a month I worked there. The last manager we had quit because basically he finally did like a complaint against HR and sent it to the main lady. And surprisingly, the response he got back was like, "Oh yeah, there's been a lot of complaints about HR. We'll take care of it." Then apparently HR, the daughter, went and talked to her mom and basically said it was all our problems and that all of us were lazy and couldn't do our jobs properly. And so then we all got in trouble. And the manager was like, "Okay, I am actually quitting this week." He didn't tell upper people about it, but he actually ended up quitting and walking out earlier than he wanted to because we were doing like deep cleaning one of the last weeks I was there, and usually we all were provided with lunch. And so the manager talked to the upper lady and was like, "Hey, what are we gonna do for like feeding the employees today?" And the lady was like, "Okay, well technically us feeding you is a courtesy and y'all can all figure it out for yourselves." And so the manager got mad and was like, "Okay, I will buy all of the employees lunch out of my own wallet." And he did that. And the lady got mad at him for doing that and saying that he shouldn't have done that. And so instead of like quitting that week, he literally just walked out on the spot. I really need to find more ruin entrances. I've outlined, I need to start filling in. Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure a lot of the things the HR lady did was completely illegal due to her being HR. She was like way overstepping and doing things that she had no authority to do. But you know, honestly, there's a lot of stuff that happened there that I'm probably not recalling because there was so much that happened, but it was kind of it's a lot to try and remember. There's a lot of horrible stuff that happened. Basically, I walked out. I didn't give my 2 weeks because I was like, 2 weeks is a courtesy. I've been shown no courtesy since I've worked here. HR lady treated me pretty horribly. You know, it was awful. It was so weird having an HR lady that would like talk horribly behind you about your back. No, talk horribly about you behind your back. My back is fine. She actually said it was very nice. That's not true. But yeah, I'm not gonna work in that environment. So here I am. I misspoke. Yeah, basically, hellish place to work. Coworkers were all very nice, though. Honestly, talking to the news about it would probably be the best option, because then, like, public perception and all that, and then the lady would have to actually probably do something about it. It was just one of those places where it was like a rotating door. I worked there for like a little over a month, and by the time I left, I was one of the senior employees, basically. You know what I mean? That's not good. really need to be speedrunning this game a little bit more. I've kind of just been like talking and playing the game, wasting time, being useless. Just sitting around looking pretty, really. Huh. Well, no problem with that. The challenge for these 10 days was no healing, which I haven't taken damage yet, so not that big of a deal. Probably one of the main reasons I haven't taken damage yet is because I haven't gone into the ruins, which is a very intentional choice for not taking damage. Right, now that I have a spear, there was something I wanted to do. I believe... Yeah, okay. I'll show you what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, that's just the job of a YouTuber or streamer. Sit around, look, sound pretty. Your manager would give you time-consuming tasks and then give you a hard time for taking too long. Right, so I also had quite a few situations like that, as you can probably guess, where I was given, you know, tasks that were borderline impossible. Usually I'd be able to pull them off, but I shouldn't have had to. Like, you know, as the baker, I had to help prepare for like a lot of events that we'd have. And they would just let me know, like, hey, we have an event today in like 2 hours, or hey, we have an event in the morning tomorrow, as I'm like about to clock out, and they're like, we need you to make something. It's like, well, wish you would have let me know that like last week. Thank you. I made them myself. Alright, here we go. Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm making a bad decision, possibly. Don't attack that bird. Dude. What did I just say? Okay. This is something that's going to be really helpful later. You'll see. Oops. Some of you might be able to see what I'm getting at here. I am on fire. Didn't expect that to happen. Well, there we go. Genuinely probably would have taken less damage from just attacking the owl at that point. Come on, man. Are there no corners in this place? There we go. I will get you. You're just slightly too fast. I hate you so much. There we go. Finally. I have to roll again. Oh no. Quick and easy. Well, that would have been a good idea if I... For some reason, I forgot about the arm behind me. I know that's strange, isn't it? Well, glad no healing's over. Good time for it. Let's see what we get now. I hate my life. It's the worst. Why did I put this one here? That might be a run killer. I didn't think I'd get that one this early. Okay. So clumsy. How I've ruled that I cannot craft anything for 10 days. I really should have made a campfire. Okay, let's see how we're gonna go about this. No, I can't craft anything. That's what I ruled it as. You guys won't eat my logs, will you? Okay. Okay. Just gonna... Well, luckily that means I can clear out my inventory because it's not like I'm gonna be using it. So that's where the cork hat comes in, by the way. Oh, I can't cook my food. Cool. I guess I can't craft a poultice either because I can't craft. Alright. What a predicament I have put myself into. Alright. Well, first things first. Are you guys just... Stop standing outside my house. I don't like you guys. Okay, so... Let's probably check this. I believe I'm at 74 oinks now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Grab my oinks. I'm gonna buy some poultices, I guess. That's the spa over there. No, I can't craft anything. I can't craft a torch. I can't craft a crock pot. I cannot build. So, that's why I made the cork candle hat. Because I can't make torches. Well, there is a single healing salve. I guess I'm basically not going to heal for the next 10 days because I can't craft anything. Let's see. Maybe I do need to buy mushrooms just to farm rot, so see if she... No, just more anti-venom. Coffee beans are good. And she's stuck. Okay, well. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're less mortal danger. So, I guess I need to go buy more cork. Not buy, I need to go get more cork. Great. I guess, in the meantime, I need to keep moving. Anyway, I hope you guys have been doing well. Clarence. I forget, full moons and Don't Starve last for 2 days. I planted this. You're not going to get mad if I harvest this. Better not. Well. You don't say. I just realized I have no armor still. Oh well. It is what it is. I also have to be really careful with the cork candle hat, because if it runs out, it actually just ceases to exist. It doesn't even go to like 0% fuel, it just, the item disappears. Which is not great. Not super great for me. When will the next stream of this be? Tomorrow at the same time. I am streaming until I complete the challenge. And I'm leaving no opportunity for myself to miss a stream and then procrastinate and not come back to it. We are holding out on this one. Don't mind me. So clear your schedules, in other words. There's definitely some idols and probably looks to be a temple somewhere in here. I'm gonna go to this one because I'm pretty sure this leads to the bigger hamlet. Which also means that it's gonna be a lengthy ruin, so. Sure are a lot of things around here. Can you play with me? If you can find a way to do that in a non-multiplayer game, sure. Alright, well, I suppose I will start smashing pots. Beef jerky is fantastic. Rot is awesome. Alright, I'm taking all this. Well, at least I'm full on food. Darn it. I specifically tried to avoid that. It's okay. I'm not even through the doorway. Calm yourself. I hate bats. Okay. Which way shall I go? Down? So many bats in this place. Patooey. Snakes. Snake is alright. I can deal with snakes. Cool. Alright. Well, It's okay. It's obstructed. It's probably the right way to go. I hear feathers, not feathers. I hear wings flapping, and I'm just like, I changed my mind. Here. Good stuff. This is a dead end. So, I don't recall how... Do I try to avoid the light here? I get you're hungry, dude. I'm sorry. I am dangerously close to death. That is true. Don't even try. You guys have no faith in me. Fine. Is there any other way to go here? Is this way? Nice platform. That pressure plate is just like right there. Not when I have 20 HP. You guys are so lame. Fine. I'll just take the safe route and whatever. I'll just make money and buy like healing salves and not die, I guess. I mean, it's whatever. It's fine. I'll just be a smart player. It's whatever. It's fine, guys. I mean, I guess I won't throw for content. It's whatever. Do I have a touchstone? Does Hamlet have touchstones? My answer is no. You're right, I didn't heal from the guano on the floor. I forget Wormwood is a freak. I really just need to pretend I'm playing as myself, don't I? Yeah, maybe next time. I don't even want to pick up twigs and grass. I can't use them. How's the money goal looking? We're gonna be short by a lot. I don't think that one was possible. I can't remember if eating rot does anything for me. Yeah, the no crafting is it's a little, yeah, it's a little Guys, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna see if I can find anything good that's easy to get right now. Pigskin. Okay, that is, yeah, that's basically what I wanted. Bamboo. I know cloth is useful for something. Red gem is good. Feather, I think I need that for something, maybe. I can sell that, actually. Hmm. Here, have a pickaxe. I need cloth for something. I can't remember what it is. I know I need it. Yummy. Okay, this is just a loot. What is that? Cloth blueprint. Can you read it, please? Oh, you're right. I could make life-giving amulets. You are completely correct. That is actually a smart idea. Gonna have to ban you. I don't like people having better ideas than me. It kind of hurts my self-esteem. These pots are kind of sucking a lot. Don't know how I missed that. Looks at traps lining the walls and stuff and sees idle and thinks, maybe. They wouldn't put an idol here if there was like any danger associated with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and how much health do I have? 20? Enough to die. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Money. Yeah, I'll give you credit. I'll keep it in. Gosh. Looks at all the dart traps. I, in fact, do not have gunpowder on me. So. Nope. I am one hit away from anything killing me. Which is very, very cool. Cool. Oh, we're in humid season. Oh no. I forget. Seasons are 12 days. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's bad. I'm in human season and I can't even craft anything. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh well, we're probably fine. I can't. If I get struck by lightning once, I am dead. Wait a second. If I get struck by lightning once, I'm dead. Well, circumstances have been better before. Just don't get hit. Well, I got the Thunderbird feather to make a helmet that protects me from lightning. See, the thing is, I can't craft right now. And that's also nice. And it's raining. Get me to my house immediately, please. No. Please. Love everything holy. This is a lot right now. You're putting a lot on me right now. Ugh. I hate you. Go leave me alone. I can't build a lightning rod because I can't make anything. I can't leave my house. Let me just look at this. Where's the Thunder hat? Yeah, I can make it. That's the worst part. I can make it. The fog makes reading the chat impossible. Oh yeah, it just makes the screen white. What do I even do? I'm at a loss. I can't cook any of my food because I didn't make a campfire or a crock pot. Nice. I'm happy. Good circumstances here. Heat the fish on the wall. Oh. Here, let's... I mean, this will give me like 2 health back. Cool. So, the bad thing about Wormwood is, yeah, it's just going to be a just chatting stream now. Lightning doesn't just do, like, the little bit of damage lightning does. Wormwood will be on fire for a long time. It'll be like half my health if I get struck by lightning. And I have, from... looks at my health status. Wait a second. That's less than half. Interesting. I think as long as it's not... Oh, well, that's nice. As soon as I leave my house, I'm gonna be assaulted too. Interesting. It's my favorite DLC, right? How are y'all doing? I regret adding that to the spin wheel thing. Why did I do that? Doing alright. That's good. Try rushing through the ruins. Did you... Well... I was in the ruins for like 2 seconds and my health is gone. Now, that wouldn't be as big of an issue if I could make a football helmet, which would take most of the damage. Now, the issue with that is... You know... I'm so sorry. I am so sorry I'm having a skill issue here. What I'm gonna do is drop all this stuff because I can't wear a backpack or it'll slow me down. Okay. So here's what we have on ours. I don't know if I can... I mean, I can let Bird Lady pick me up. I don't know if I'll live through that, but I can try. I'm still gonna have the issue of having no health. Yeah, that's nice. Good stuff. You don't think mobs spawn in the cave? Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna trust you. It's just every single time I go outside, there's a chance I get struck by lightning and instantly die. It's the issue. There is also the possibility I just stay in here, I go outside, I eat my food, and I just try to live for the entirety of humid season in my house. Until day 20, I can craft a lightning rod or something. Just for future reference, should I keep this challenge on the wheel? I want the opinion of all of you. Is this a fair challenge? Oh. You're not suffering right now? Alright, that's good. Academy, right there. Academy. 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 Here you go. Here you go. 10-piece oink. You don't happen to take gems, do you? No, okay. Glad you like this one. If I got this like later in the game, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. Literally day 10 and I can't craft anything. Alright. Okay. 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 Why is Palmerston wet? That's gross. Okay. Now, our saving grace. A net for 20 oinks. Thank you. Maybe could have kept that for the amulet, yeah, but I'm kind of... Run! I know, no, I was aware. I sold it knowing that. Would you take, like... You want hedge cutting? Okay, whatever. Ah! Quickly. Enter the... Never mind, the spa's on fire. The hat store's in the other place. There isn't one here. It's in the bigger city. Okay, well... I guess I'm... Fix it, dude! Fix it! hating this. Wormwood is quite wet. Honestly, this is probably the safest place for me to be just because there's so many other things to be struck by lightning. So, give me my hammer. I guess I'm gonna go fix the spa myself. Everybody here is useless. Oh. Alright, I guess he did fix it. Dude, I can use rot on myself. I know that. Look at all these antidotes we have here. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Keep it coming. Not with that. Not with the mushrooms, please. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, it's all anti-venom? Oops, all anti-venom? I hate you. Yeah, go walk into your corner. Okay. Oh, it's not raining. Okay, I can do things. Anyway, I wanted to save my rot to make compost traps, because they are the best healing thing for him, really. But you know, is there any reason 6 of the seeds I planted turned into corn? Why wormwood? Because it's harder. Yeah, see? Things are not as dire as you would think. Only very. Okay, so I have 5 cork and a cork candle hat. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather... I mean, like, I'm not gonna save up for a life-giving amulet if I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive within the next 5 minutes. A gnat landed in my coffee. I hate bugs so much. I love Wormwood. I love how much he makes me suffer. I know, I know. Let's see. So that did nothing. Awesome. The gym was another life. Let's see. How close am I even being able to make the porcus? Oh yeah, the Hocus Porcusator. I remember why I hate making that so much. It's because it's such a pain to get the feathers. Well, it doesn't look imminently deadly outside. Right now, anyway. Yeah, alright, well. I'll be taking this and this. Listen, do I look like the kind of guy that would die to you? Don't answer that. I'm just gonna go straight left. Who does the art for the thumbnails? That would be my sister. She's okay at art, you could say. I know there's something in here. I want to find out what it is. It looks like it might be the... From process of elimination, it might be the fountain, which is where the Pugilisk would be, which I definitely need to take care of at some point. And also, that's all just poison. That's fantastic. Can't even do anything about that, as per the challenge rules. Awesome. There's always something crazy going on over here. Case in point. Why is there a farmer over here? Oh, by the way, if you don't know, plants aren't hostile to Wormwood. That's kind of one of the great things about playing him. Of course, I don't know if it makes up for everything else about his character that you have to deal with, but, you know, it is nice. Nothing? Awesome. That's not nice. Thank you, plants. Nothing. Awesome. Cool. Love that. Well. I'll find something eventually. I'll take work. Ooh, these guys are everywhere. Very nice. Good for them. I am threatened by lightning. I go into the rainforest. I beeline for the ruins. Now, does being under the canopy help at all with lightning? I would like to say. Awesome. I cannot see anything. Yes, this will end up as a video. I'm walking straight into monkeys. Awesome. The challenge condition right now, I can't craft anything. That's kind of why I'm in this whole predicament. I genuinely don't know how that didn't hit me, and I don't care. Rub guano on myself. Okay, so here's where we have not been through. This was the trap room. I think I want to try that way. So I believe, yeah. Of course that's a dead end. That makes sense. How will I leave? I think it's best to not worry about things until the issue arises. You know, I mean, it's really just unnecessary stress. It doesn't need to need to think about it. Oh gosh. I want that idol right there. Can I have that? I want it. Get out of there, dude. Thank you. Man, these guys are having a rough go at it in here. Okay. Arrgh, that's a lot of thingies. Oh, wishing well. That could be potentially good. Okay, let me just have a brief reprieve for a second here. Ugh. I already had a backpack. The reason I'm not bringing it is since it's humid season. If you have anything in like any slot, unless it's like a very specific type of armor or hat, it slows you to like a complete crawl, which is very bad. That is an orange gem. Okay. I also want that. Well, we better hope I can find my way out of this place by the time my cork runs out. That is an idol. Awesome. Thanks for hitting me during the transition. That's very fair of you to do. Oh! Nah, we'll stay for now. Alright, so that is the simple path we have to follow. Yeah, I know. Well, it's good for money anyway. I'm gonna be a little mad if I get struck by lightning and die because a bat hit me during a transition where I couldn't move. So that's cool. I've never even survived 100 days regularly. I don't know why I thought I should try doing it with a bunch of challenge conditions. Who thought that was a good idea? For a second, I almost thought this was the same island, and I got mad. It's fine. It's on a different island. I forgot it's all on the same map here. That's nice, isn't it? Okay, so apparently lightning can in fact strike in the rainforest. Why didn't I bring my stockpile of poop? It's like 16 health, dude. I had like 8 units of poop. It's not super. I mean, maybe it could have helped, but I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna wait out the rain. Oh. You know what? Yeah, of course, there would be a pressure plate hidden from view. That's nice. How did I not ever step on that? It's behind the pot. I hate this game. Yes, I know, the 16 health could make a difference. I'm just... Alright, well now I'm definitely dead if lightning strikes me. No question. Yeah. Katsui. Anyway, how are we looking here? There's a couple idols here. There's also 2 bats in there that are capable of attacking me before I can move. Please don't spam the chat with the letter A. What did you miss? Okay. So I managed to go through the entire temple, basically fine. I walked through here. I left and I walked back in. There happens to be a very pressure plate right behind this pot that I can just barely see it. So I didn't think to avoid it, of course. And also, I'm trying not to go outside because if I get struck by lightning once, I'm dead now. Which is very good. I mean, I think that's a pretty good situation to be in. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. It's just all my health is gone. It's cool. Hey, wait a second, guys. I just realized something. Why don't I just craft something? There's plenty of things I could craft that would help me in this situation. Right? I'm really considering just winging it here, but I also don't want to die. I'm not looking for anything, I'm just waiting for the rain to stop. There is also that mushroom over there, and also 2 idols here. I kind of don't feel like dying though, so I'm gonna probably not do anything. I think you can get health back from wishing in the well over here, maybe. I do have oinks on me, if I need to. Yeah. I could make a football helmet if I could craft. However, I hope this is very engaging. I want to stream more horror games. Someone mentioned that earlier. I do want to do that. It's too boring to be worth it. You're such a hater. You're right, I mean, that's true. The animation doesn't show Wormwood making them like piece by piece. We don't see the crafting process. He just kind of waves his hands around. We don't know if he is actually crafting anything. You could argue it's the implication, but well, dry under here. Heck yeah, dude. Right on. Brethren, protect me from the lightning. I know you can. Brethren, protect me from that creature. I don't like it. Kill it immediately. Not this way. I definitely prefer more gameplay focused horror games. I Y'all are gonna probably disagree with me about this. That's a mandrake kill, awesome. Oh, I forget you guys are horrible. I really like gameplay-focused horror games. I really like Amnesia, Dark Descent. That was kind of like a half. That was a split, but it had good gameplay. If you mean like walking simulators, not a super big fan of those. Just, I really have to be in the mood for that. Holy crap. Thank you for the $100, Augustine. I should become a real plant, stop using tools and all those things. Only use plants and organic things. Nature is the way, not technology. That's true. You know, it's weird. That's a lot of money, thank you. Goodness gracious. You probably should have held on to that. That was a bad decision. I'm probably gonna buy, like, drugs or something, you know? Just, I don't know if you can kind of... I mean, I don't want to put that on your conscience. I will buy drugs with that. Sorry. But yeah, it would be cool if, like, Wormwood's whole mechanic was he just was, like, a plant. And you could, like, photosynthesize. And you wouldn't be able to move. Or anything. Oh, pesos? I don't even know. What is a Argentinian peso? Is that like $1? 8 cents? Whoa. I'm still gonna buy drugs with it. I'm in a good position here. Actually, I did want to play Soma. I saw that. I wanted to play it. Well, we're in a good position here, as usual. It's typical Hamlet gameplay, really. I might play The Long Dark at some point. I don't know if I would stream that game. It's kind of... I don't know how well The Long Dark and streamer retention... sorry. I don't know how well The Long Dark and viewer retention mesh. Fear and Hunger is a horror game? Yeah, I guess so. Too many, it's very RPG mechanic based. Oh, also, hey, this is like the main, like, big Hamlet city. We found it! Yeah, look at that. And that one guy told me to die. Huh. You've never heard of Perseverance, have you? Maybe you should learn about it. Moggles for 20 oinks is actually insane. Okay, yes. If you aren't so ugly, I could kiss you. Good stuff. A 100 Days in the Long Dark would, I don't think I would want to do that, actually. That sounds... I like The Long Dark. It's a really good game. I'm not the kind of person that wants to play that game for that long. Haha, look at this. I'll show you something. The Queen! 100 Days in Amnesia the bunker. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh, you're fine miss. Good fortune, those who have royal belongings. She doesn't even know I'm gonna kill her. Interesting. "100 Days in Minecraft with horror mods." I am opinionated about Minecraft horror mods. I will say that much. I'm not going to be one of those people that acts like it's a hot take whenever I say, ugh, you know, Minecraft horror mods aren't scary. That's not... That's a pretty widely accepted stance. I don't know why people think they're being brave when they say that. I don't like going outside. No, that hurts my skin. Well, I think you can get life-giving amulets here, maybe. It's very expensive. I can't remember what this is. Oh yeah. Yeah, you sell like boss stuff. And a walrus tusk. I have not ever heard of No Skin. Are there any good Minecraft horror mods? In my opinion... I don't know, honestly. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Poor guy's caught on a hedge. Should really put him out of his misery. I'm not gonna say that there can't be any good ones, just that RLcraft, yeah. The only times I've ever been scared in Minecraft was like unintentional something that scared me that shouldn't have been scary. All the I don't know, I think they try really hard. You would like to get inside. Hey, can I go inside your house? Thank you. Scaled chest, scale mail, weather pane, triple pipes. Holy crap, dude. I'm not buying that. Yeah, it's literally 1984. Every year's 1984 now. I'm starting to think that this town doesn't have any of the shops that the other town has. Which is a little unfortunate. Because I need to heal. We could probably stay in this place for the next 4 days though. Mainly because I don't think I could go back through the ruins again in my state. Your sister pretended to be Herobrine? That's good. Yeah, but you have a good sister. Do I think a straw has 1 or 2 holes? I can't even remember. I remember I had a stance on this at some point and I forgot it. It's like the is cereal a soup question. I had a stance on it at one point, but I forgot it. So clearly I didn't care too much. I'm not very opinionated, really. This guy's gonna try and kick me out, but I'm gonna ignore him. Never mind, he's gonna walk into his shelf. Good on ya. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, food or spa places in this joint. Is there an eyebrow-like item in Hamlet? I'm pretty sure you might be able to get an eyebrow from this guy, because he sells boss drops. I don't know if the Deerclops eye is one of the things that he can sell. Oh well. I forget. And don't starve together, you can have your map open and it doesn't pause the game. You know, I'm really looking forward to being able to craft something. You don't realize how much of the game you don't get to play if you don't craft items. Or maybe you do. It is kind of like a... What is the tag on Steam called? It's called like Open World Survival Craft or something. What a horrible tag to exist. Well, yeah, I mean like I was talking about the shop over here that sells the boss drops. Yeah, there's gonna be a banger wait. I might just cut out day 10 through 20 because this. Yeah. Really, maybe I remove this. Maybe I remove this disability from the wheel. Methinks. Ugh, I hate my life. I eat bean bugs. I shove bugs in my mouth. Eat bugs. I have a pro tip for all of you cool people out there. If you're looking for a thrill, go into your front yard, flip a rock over, see the bugs there, eat them. They want to be in you. The world is harsh. Your stomach is safe. Now what I'll do for the video is day 10 through 20 will just completely cut out. I'll just pretend it never happened. If I get hungry enough, I'm gonna kill this dude, I swear it. I'm gonna have to start like chasing dung beetles when it stops raining. Just to clarify, if I died, you guys still want me to play Wormwood? Yeah, without a mayonnaise. Alright, most people are saying no. What is... Y'all don't like Wormwood? He's such a good character. Flip a coin. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I like you like that. I don't know, a lot of people that like Wormwood are very passionate about Wormwood. I may be one of them. I'm not passionate enough to keep playing him. Who thought Humid Season was a good idea? Really? That is actually one of my few gripes about Hamlet. It is difficult. I hate Humid Season. Screw Humid Season. Whoever added that, take a toothpick, put it between all of your toenails, and kick a wall as hard as you can, if you want to. I don't think that's how that works. I can't remember. Does lightning still strike even if it's just foggy? I think it does. I think lightning just strikes regardless. What a good season. I mean, I like... If I was playing any other character, it would be fine. It's only because I'm playing Wormwood. I can't heal like any other character, and I light on fire. No other character lights on fire as much as a Wormwood. Dry season is vexing you? Dry season is quite vexing. I actually quite like dry season in Shipwrecked, because I just like the constant volcanic showers. I think that's fun. Well, whenever I get back, I'll have a lot of oinks, I guess. That's good. If I get back, I should preface that. If I get back. Don't start whenever the game has mechanics. Yeah. I hate whenever the game has unique mechanics for different seasons that change up the gameplay. How could they? I hate whenever the difficulty varies and there's things I have to play around. In a DLC focused on being more difficult. How dare they? Oh yeah, the heat does kind of suck. Yeah, I probably could speedrun oinks by just like mass selling ropes, because you can get so many. If you like make all the vines in the forests like fight and stuff, you can just like, you can get a stack of ropes really easily. So that actually could be viable. Alright. Whatever, man. I hath thee wares. Yeah, man, I've just been browsing for like nearly 2 entire days. I'll make up my mind. I definitely have the money. We make an exception and allow you to have the hat. Well, I would actually take you up on that. If there's any point where I'm able to get back to my house, it's gonna be past the point where I'm allowed to craft anyway. This was a good idea. I'm glad I put this on the wheel. I'm not a big fan of myself. It's only just now occurred to me I do have hunger, and I do have to eat. Interesting. Now, who thought that was a good idea? Not me. What? Why'd he just try to jump scare me? Are you okay? I have considered our Terraria mods. And I actually did want to do a similar challenge to this for a few other games. Terraria was one of them. I don't know how I'd do it, but... Ugh. Too dark. Awesome. Oh, he locked his house. That's fair. Why did it start pouring? I can't do anything. Oh well. Is there a mod to speed up time? That would be a good idea. I used to play with a ton of mods like that back when I first started playing when I was little. You know, whenever you're little and you go into the workshop and you install like a ton of different mods that fundamentally break the game. Don't cheer for the rain, dude. Like being able to craft like all the basic materials and like hard to get stuff. Or making like regular rocks drop like rare gems and stuff. Those were good days. This might be the end of Wormwood as we know it. I'm on a timer, one way or another. Gotta get food, I gotta eat. Wormwood's gotta eat. He can't photosynthesize for some reason. I don't know why they took that part of his character out. He just gave me money for picking up poop. You're welcome. I think Don't Starve Together is fine without mods. I think it's probably the best one to play without mods, honestly. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep track of boss health because so many raid bosses have like literally upwards of 30,000 health or more. Kind of wild. Hast thou odd stuff? Yeah. Look in my pants, brother. Huh. Dab me up now. Psh. Yeah, leather from Rotten Flesh is in like every mod pack. I could chop tea leaves for nuts that I could eat. Then I wouldn't have an axe. I wouldn't be able to... chop trees for more cork, and I need more cork. There we go. Look at that. Oh, wow. And I'm not starving. Fantastic. Ooh. Oh, geometric placement was added? That's awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely have to breeze over this part whenever I edit the video. It's almost day 20 and I've really not engaged with much of the game. Rest assured, we'll start going places once I can do things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a lot more entertaining whenever, that's nice. When it's cut down. I would like that artifact, but oh well. Rope. Rope. Just kill him. Kill him now. Thank you. In we go. I shall not step on the pressure plate. That is funny. Although it would be funny. Okay. We are going to potentially get hit by a bat that's been stuck in stasis ever since I've left. We are going to, for some reason, not be able to go through the door. Swell. Take that. Balls. I've been saying that for years. Ugh, snakes. Leave me. Release me. Now what did that do for me? Nothing. I'm glad I just threw my money away. I forgot about this silly little room. Balls. 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 Die. I hate you. Golden Axe works best in the wishing well. Well, wow, that's a good idea. Maybe I should run through back and see if I can get to it. That'd be a good idea, I think. One lightning bolt and I'm dead, bruh. I just don't understand why it's always raining in humid season. What do I gain from doing that, really? I don't want to waste my court cat. I want to keep my light on me. My one source of light, because I can't craft anymore. Okay, let me see something. Let me just see how much health can I get back from the wishing well. $100? I was not tapped into the game. I could have healed all my health. I forgot to pause my game. What happened? Guys, what did you do? Alright guys, I was trying to read. What did y'all do while I was gone? Come on, cough it up now. I never said I was gonna be Wilbur. You took a bite of wormwood. You stepped on a pressure plate? Alright, so y'all just like kinda just screwed me over, right? You know? I was doing great. I finally got through all that, and then y'all go and do that? Alright. It's whatever. I mean, it's fine. You know? It's cool. Just thought I had a community that, like, kind of cared about me, but, yeah, it's whatever. Poll for the next character. The problem is, there's not enough people. I know what people will vote for, and I don't want to hold a poll. I'm similar to the government in the way. I already know what you want from me, so I'm not gonna ask. Why is this taking so long to generate? I'm not even gonna play Wormwood. I'm just gonna have to quit and generate a new world. I didn't mean to hit retry. Okay. Yeah, my computer's really struggling. Goodness. I like they went back and added like loading screens. It's really cool. The game wants me to play monkey. I'll tell you who I'm gonna play. Now that's a good idea. What do we think about this option? Seems we've got some takers. I don't know, guys. It's pretty evenly split here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't play him much, so I thought I'd give him a try at least, you know? I've died the 2 times I've tried to play him. Hey, thank you. I actually died 3 times with him. If you wanted to check your numbers. Hey, I've never played another character on Hamlet. We can't say that's the deciding factor on whether I live or die, right? Don't put a tongue out emoji next to Wheeler. What if I okay. Random character? I'll hit random for the meme. Sure. You could maybe do anything if you just say for the meme afterwards. I've gotten into quite a lot of trouble with that one. I don't know if I'll ever play Weber again. I used to play him religiously whenever I first started because I was like a, you know, edgy young teenager. You know what? This is somehow really fitting for a random character. Alright, sure. What would y'all have done if I got Wormwood? I've never played Wheeler. What is her deal? Well, he's nice. Alright. Why is her inventory so small? I don't like it. Why does she have 100 max health? I don't see how this option is much better. Dodge. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we'll take Wheeler. Sure, why not? Alright, guys. And I believe I can just shoot whatever, right? Did I just do 45 damage with a seed? Alright, well. I think me and Wheeler can get along here. I don't like not having much inventory space. Let me make that very clear. I don't like that ability of hers. In fact, you may not want to call it an ability. You may call it a disability, in which case I think that's subjective and ableist, but whatever. Yeah, I could have used my poop like a gun if I played Wilbur, and I could have done like maybe 10 damage max. And stunned birds. Which is very tempting. Do you think that throwing poop stuns the BFB or no? It is a bird. Should get stunned by the poop. could mean Wilbur is the strongest character. Right, be disableist. You know, somehow I have a good feeling. Oh. Good thing I dodged to get that grass. I'm kind of seeing the utility in this. Alright. Watch this. See that sapling right here? I'm now the same distance from it, but I'm on the other side of it. Pretty impressive, right? Bean bugs. Quick, I need someone to draw art of Wheeler shoveling bean bugs into her mouth. Make sure to draw her saliva. The 17 previous days will be in the video. It's fine. I felt really unfocused whenever I was playing Wormwood. I have a clearer mind now. It's gonna be crazy. I've never played this DLC without Wormwood. I imagine it's gonna be a lot easier. Draw Ashlas getting railed by Wormwood's Wormwood. You know, okay, so y'all asked who my thumbnail artist was earlier. It's my sister. I actually really tried to get her to make a drawing one time, and I'm still gonna try and get it. She was busy at the time with like college and other things and work and stuff, you know, artist things. So I won't hold it against her, but I wanted her to make a just a drawing of Wormwood, but he's like buff as hell, you know, and he's like hitting a bunch of poses and stuff. And I wanted that to be the thumbnail for the last video, but... Or not, no, I just wanted to like have like transparent PNGs that I could slip into the video occasionally. But she was busy with other things, so we did not get topless buff Wormwood Chad. And yes, she also designed my YouTube thing. I mean, it was a collaboration between us, but I basically told her roughly what I wanted the design to be, and we kind of workshopped it, and now here we have the cowboy. Wow, look at that inventory space. Really quite something, isn't it? That'll be really good in humid season where I won't want to wear a backpack because it'll slow me down. Actually, does Wheeler... I really should have checked Wheeler's traits to see if there's anything like her movements unimpeded by a humid or something like that. Hey, if anyone wants to join my Discord, send pictures of buff Wormwood in the chat, the art channel. I will put it in the video without crediting you. Is there a reason you went with cowboy aesthetic? You'll never guess this, but I'm from the South. I live in Oklahoma. Crap, challenge. I forgot to spin the wheel. Ignore that. Wigford, Maine. Okay, well, there we go. I have to eat meat now. I guess Wheeler will be eating bean bugs for a while. It's fine. I need rot anyway. say something in Oklahomish, do you mean like a hick accent? I've kind of lost it. I've specifically tried not to talk that way, because I think it hurts my brain development, and others as well. It's a cognito hazard. I'm gonna get this thing off the screen now. Sorry. Why is the first thing you say in my chat Oklahoma? Good lord, in all caps. What does that mean? I agree, I have the same viewpoint as you, but I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm not putting the wheel back. Yeah, sorry guys. Here's the wheel again. Yeah, anytime. Just so we're... If anyone joins and asks what the challenge is, then we can be like, well, look at the screen, man. Why are you hostile to me? Has more... Oh, I keep forgetting you can't see. Wait a second. Any further down, I'd straight up be in hell. Yeah. Oh, fish. Truthfully, if I ever were capable, I would like to get out of Oklahoma. It's just about to get good. Okay, whatever. Oklahoma, what can I say about it? There's not much to say about it. That's kind of the issue. I think we ranked like, out of all 50 states, I think we're like 50th. Did I just eat a vegetable? Ignore me. Bugs only. We're like 50th ranked in like education, I think. Do I hate my fans? Yeah, Oklahoma is kind of... There's just not much to do here. It's probably... We're pretty... Yeah, I know the Thunder won the NBA. I understand. You cannot live here without knowing that. There was like a riot of people outside the stadium in Oklahoma whenever they won the championships. It's ridiculous. I had a friend that went to that. He showed me the footage. It was just like a completely crowded street of people like cheering and flipping out whenever they won the championship. You should only react towards something like that if it's your favorite streamer and they just won like a prediction poll and you like bet all your stuff and you won the prediction. I'd understand that, but like, no. Why are there so many more Thunderbirds than there was on the other map? I didn't get the challenge. I added it to the wheel. I actually have to spin the wheel in order to get the fisticuff challenge. Can I have like gold? Thank you. Rocks. I'm forgetting to pick up rocks. I guess I'm just gonna drop... No, actually... There you go. Put seeds in there. Wow, she actually has an extra storage slot. That's kind of overpowered. Can I shoot a bird? Will it, like, strike me with the heavens? Or is that like, are they chill? What do I think about the current economic crisis in Saudi Arabia? Well, I don't know. How does Steam work in their country? It's like, are the games more or less expensive. That's kind of the only way I determine like economic stability in other countries is like how does Steam interact with their economy? Does living in Oklahoma make you an Oklahomie? Yes, and I've seen many annoying t-shirts that say that on that. So are these like two separate ruins? Who built this here? Did they know about this? What's the story behind them building two ruins right next to each other? I don't think that should be physically possible. So I can only eat meat for the next 10 days. Not a whole lot of meat around here. Except maybe Wheeler's meaty thighs. The price of games doubled in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, their economy's in shambles. That seems a little overpowered, but oh well. Finally have a use for my vegetables, I guess. Hey. Don't let my lips get too sore now. Can you clarify what you mean by that, please? Alright, well, Wigfrid main challenge is actually not going to be looking too bad here. So, you're telling me I have an infinite durability light, what a novel concept. Ugh. My wife, you're so stupid. Have I ever considered doing something other than Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together? You know, if you look at my YouTube channel, you'll notice that I've actually never uploaded any other content other than Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together, especially none within like the past few weeks or anything. I've definitely not done anything else other than Don't Starve in an attempt to experiment and branch out. But I'm considering it. It's definitely been on my radar. Stupid. How come the mosquitoes don't attack you? This is your fault. Did I eat a veggie? When? When did I do that? I enjoy horror slop. Horror slop is my favorite. And the best part about it is I don't get scared by horror games. I enjoy them purely for other... I don't know why. It's weird. I love horror games. They're my favorite games. They don't scare me. I just really like them. I like them more in like I think the ideas and concepts in them are more interesting than the horror. Really. I see horror stuff and I don't think, oh, that's scary. I see it, I'm like, that's really cool. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not gonna shoot drumsticks at the bird, sorry. When's the 1,000 episode long Minecraft Let's Play? Looks longingly at the one Minecraft series I tried to start and nobody watched it. Wipes tear from my eye, looks back at you. Sorry, what were you saying? I was lost. Okay, I can now make a science machine. I'm just gonna put it right here. I'm not gonna go to the city to build this. I need to make an alchemy engine anyway. I'll take all of my sticks back real quick. I need rot. How do I feel about the current, recent surge in Cuban radicalization in the elderly? You know, I'd like to apologize. I kind of, I wasn't aware of that. But man, do I feel a fool. I had a friend that, I can definitely get into playing Outlast Trials with me, because I remember he liked it a lot. I mean, I know of ways to get rid of the mosquitoes. I know just, like, going to, like, lights and getting them off of you. Is there an easy way to just, like, kill them outright? Like, I know, like, the light and fire method. Okay. So, I should say, here's the actual reason that I didn't continue it, because I was going to. It wasn't actually a view issue. The reason is, so Minecraft is quite unstable in the beta versions, obviously. I was recording the second episode, the game crashed. I was playing for hours. I was recording the episode, the game crashed, reset all my progress, except because apparently storage and world data is saved differently. I did a bunch of building, I did a bunch of stuff, reverted all of my world changes, all the stuff I'd taken out of my chest disappeared. And I got so mad about it, I just didn't play it. Hey guys, can Wigfried... I don't play Wigfried. Can she eat eggs? Does Wigfried eat eggs? Okay. Eggs eaten. How do you kill me? You know, I'm always down for more restrictions to add to the wheel if anyone has any good ideas. You know what? It's actually going to be so much easier to kill everything as a wheeler, and I'm actually kind of happy I have this character now. It's insane that you can get a infinite durability ranged weapon that can use anything and deals like 45 damage. That is actually... That's kind of ridiculous. I won't lie. Yeah, there is a condition on the wheel that does get rid of trading for a limited amount of time. I did think of that. Okay, I desperately need money. I think Wigfrid eats leafy meat. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting because I'm used to always being immune to all the plants here. They're actually hostile to me now. That's cool. Does this hurt me? You could say it does. Alright. You could say it does. Yeah, not playing as Wormwood's gonna trip me up a little bit, I think. I should probably take you guys through the wheel we have right now. I know you guys will be happy to have the wheel on the screen again anyway. So we have Clumsy. I can't craft anything for 10 days. Squeamish, I can't heal for 10 days. I'm gonna have to take that one off because that was Wormwood exclusive. I don't think I can eat most foods without healing, so it's gonna have to be taken off here. Vegetarian's what it sounds like. Vampire means I can't go out in the daytime or under any sunlight. Fisticuffs, I have to immediately find the nearest guard and beat them to death with my hands. Or read A Pickle for the Knowing Ones. Boycott, I can't buy or sell anything. Naked, I can't wear anything, like armor or body slot wise. And that's all we have right now. So if you'd like, you can brainstorm. We can discuss. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I just ate a vegetable. It's so hardwired into my brain to just eat things immediately. What is the punishment if I eat a vegetable? One where I can only hold a certain amount of items. I thought the punishment for Wheeler was already having reduced inventory space. No tools. That one... No tools would suck. That would suck more than, like, no crafting. You can actually buy tools in some places, or find them. Not being able to play the game would, that would be quite a lot worse. I forget Wheeler can dodge. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I've never played the character before. Be patient with me. Tin bareback lashes. If Wheeler was the one doing it, you know, I'm gonna take back what I just said. I still wouldn't be okay with that. That would hurt. Looks around nervously. Bareback. Alright, be quiet. My punishment is no buff wood drawing. You're gonna have to find something else, man. That's not gonna fly. Slug. I'm pretty positive a slug is not a plant. Oh yeah, I have enough gold now. Cool. I had enough gold earlier anyway. Wait a second. Which temple is this? Or a ruin? This is... Okay, that one goes to the fountain. Good to know. Be a menace to guards. Oh gosh. Who would win? Ashlock's oiled up? Or is Spider Monkey oiled up? Answer might surprise you. I have to go insane. Yeah, let's say that. Yeah, my punishment for eating one beet by accident. I dig through manure until I go insane. How about this? I just drop one piece of food that I picked up that's worth more. I mean, I feel like that's the most equivalent exchange we can get. That's true. We would both be pretty slippery, wouldn't we? So I think my strategy for this, because of all the goals that are in store, it is going to be probably surviving and getting enough stuff built up for the first bit of the gameplay. And then later days, I'm probably going to start like super speed running through like objectives and trying to complete as much as possible. Wigford accidentally eats a vegetable. That should be a mechanic. What if instead of only being able to eat meat, you could close your eyes as Wigfrid and just eat the food and pretend that it's not meat? I just don't understand. If you're starving and you're like going to die, I would eat the vegetable, really. I mean, that's a little silly to maintain an only meat status if you're starving. I mean, who thought of that? Really? Wow. I need bigger pockets. That's my little Wheeler dialogue reading there. Alright. Well, whenever you see a scorpion, what I would do is probably shoot it to death. Yeah? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Ever think about that one? Maybe put some respect on my name if you want to. Actually, that's the one item I kind of didn't want to load in there. Go insane, fight shadow monsters, do mushrooms, then get home and play Don't Starve. Story of my life. Now hold up a second, I'm being stupid. I forgot, I can just mine the gnat mounds. Cries, looks down at my big feet. Challenge where I can only collect one item each day. Feet, woof. I mean, I am glad I have a very relatable audience. I think that makes things a lot more enjoyable. Hey, gnat mount. Check this out. Oh, that was your house. Weird how it doesn't care. Alright, whatever. Do I have a Wikifeet page? Not yet. No, I'm planning on it. I'm not entirely unserious whenever I say that. Why haven't I just been doing this constantly? This is much faster. You know, that's a really tempting offer. But, I'll have to talk to my agent. Could take a while to get back to you on that one. Okay. Don't like all the weevils, like, right next to me that much. It's kinda don't like them. Okay. Is there anything else I need to make? Yeah, I'll make a spear. Good enough for now. So what do y'all guys think about Dungeons and Dragons? I've been playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons lately. Tries to think of topic, thinks about the worst thing, everyone points and laughs. I end the stream. Yeah, I like gambling. It's nice. Oh, be insane for 10 days. Alright. I can add that one. I can definitely add that one. I'll add it now. So I'm gonna love not being able to see color for 10 days. D&T takes friends, you know? Well, I appreciate the implication behind that. You started watching Dungeon Meshi yesterday? I mean, I know I said something embarrassing, but you didn't have to, like... No one pried that out of you, you know? You kind of just said that on your own, but, alright. I do wish they kind of added gambling to Hamlet. They added in Shipwrecked, and it's kind of the reason why it's a better DLC, but... Something tells me the blind people in my audience aren't gonna be too bothered by what I said. I know, I'm kidding. I think Dungeon Meshi's good. It's actually... I haven't watched it. I've been wanting to, though. Guys, whenever I say something mean to you, I'm not really being serious. Only when I want to be. If I am being serious, you'll never know. I'll always say it's a joke. 5 Days of Helen Keller. You know what? I think I'll have to pass on that one. Yeah, D&D, it really is a commitment. Luckily, I've got a group of friends that will consistently play with me one day out of the week that we've kind of just made a routine. But yeah, if you don't have like a consistent group to play with, it's like really difficult. All right. Give. All right. I have to restart my oinks counter. Can I be mean to you more often so you get used to it? Yeah, I mean... Actually, no. Actually, I've changed my mind about that. I don't know why. I just kind of had an epiphany right now. Okay, you guys need to be more... I'm not... Whatever. I'm not even whispering. I just have a... That's just my voice. I talk quietly. It's not good. This microphone's really, like, not sensitive. It isn't meant to be that way. It's meant to be a very, not sensitive mic, because it's not meant to pick up much interference. The issue with that is I do tend to quack. I do that too. I do tend to talk kind of quietly, which the microphone does not like picking up on sometimes. Did I ever try making that ASMR channel? Yeah, the notorious AT&T. Guys, I have a feeling somebody's sneaking towards me. Man, I have a bad feeling. Take from the rich? I just got here, dude. You're gonna feel really silly whenever I shoot you in the head. You don't get to attack me and then run away, dude. I don't know who you think you are. You're dying. Never mind. I don't know why I try to engage in gameplay. Anyway, yeah, that notorious ASMR channel I always talk about making. I don't know, that one ASMR video I did make got shadow banned on YouTube because it didn't blow up and get like millions of views. I think someone probably paid YouTube off to make sure I wouldn't like get more popular than them. Which, you know what? Whatever, if you want to play that way, then be my guest. Prediction stream for people on the Epstein client list. You know, that's a good idea. The only issue is I feel like it's not really in line with my other stuff, you know? What on earth do I talk about for to get shadow banned? Well, you know, just like Super Mario 64 speedrunning. I'm not afraid of variety content. I try to do variety content. Nobody watches it. Gosh darn it. I keep trying to... Oh, that's it. I was literally just trying to, like, look at something on my channel. Why do I not pause my game? Alright, goodbye all my money. Anyway, let me pause my game. Okay, let's see. I have uploaded 14 different videos since my last Don't Starve challenge that were not Don't Starve. Yeah, that's exactly the point that I've told people, and I have a lot of friends that tell me like, hey, there's a new trending game or something that you should hop on, and I'm like, that sounds good in theory. You'd think that works. Even if it's like a trend that you hop on, very rarely are people gonna watch you. They're gonna wait for someone bigger to release. It's just, it's very hard to grow unless you like find a very, very specific niche, and variety content is very hard to do unless you have like a very like solid fan base. Yeah, you actually have to start with a niche. Unless your niche just happens to be like something where it's easily transferable, like a lot of challenges, like specifically 100 days, you know. That's a niche where you could play a bunch of different games and do 100 days. It's still 100 days, but you can do more. But people like Manly Badass that just do like itch. Sorry, I don't know why I just muted myself. People like Manly Badass that do like just horror games all the time. He had to like build up his. All right. He had to build up his audience over like a period of time. Like that was a very steady growth. Aha! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to... Are you kidding me? Leave me alone, dude. Yeah. I mean... I'd be lying if I didn't take some inspiration from Manly Badass on some of the things I've played. Oh well. Yeah, growing on YouTube is hard, because you have to find your niche, and then... I just ate a seed. Wigford would not eat a seed. Good thing it's only 5 hunger. I do think I should make out with him. As I was saying. I don't even have a shovel. I can't do anything with this. Okay. Well, I was going to buy a house deed. Looks like I'm not going to do that anymore. So I'm going to go get some more treasure or whatever. Cool stuff. Great. Awesome. I do think... I'm not going to like be like, oh, I can only upload Don't Starve or my channel's like not going to work. Let me make this clear. I have not managed my channel all that well. There are like very long dry periods where I don't upload because I get busy with stuff like in real life. And I mean, I don't feel bad about that. There's things I need to take care of. But I could definitely be like doing a lot more stuff for my channel for publicity and like growth, and I just don't. So let me make this clear. I'm not doing like a woe is me here. I can only upload Don't Starve or no one watches me. But there's many things I could be doing a lot better for myself. Consistently uploading would obviously help a lot. Check my Discord for buffwood. Oh gosh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. You drew that very quickly. Let me remember to pause my game. This deserves to be shown off. This is very well done. So, this is what someone in stream has gracefully gifted us with. Very, very charming. I won't cover the chat box here. No, it's fine. It's not detailed. I mean, it's, well, you know, it's accurate to the game, for sure. It's very faithful. This could be like one of the background like loading screens on Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together. Put them in the left corner permanently. I have an idea. Yeah, he can just be. Stop auto-locking to the corner. Whatever. If anyone asks what the wormwood, the buff wormwood status icon means, just say it was like a secret update or something. New challenge, play with one handle, he's on screen. I don't know why that's a challenge, that's already what I'm doing. Oh yeah, haste part 2. So, I forget sometimes. I forget whenever I upload a video and it doesn't do as well as I think, and I get a little disappointed that there are people that consistently watch my stuff that do enjoy the content that I put out. And I should really be consistent and try to not stop doing things, because there are those people that I should try and respect. So I apologize if I pander to the masses. You're so funny, please don't go bald. How big do you want me to make him? He's... okay. Is that good? Are we... like, are we okay with that? See, this is why streaming... ooh. Alright. This is why streaming is so much better. I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this if I was just like playing on my own, recording and writing in my little OneNote tab all the like stuff I need to say for my script. That's not fun. Why are so many big steamy monkeys here? Disregard the steamy part. I don't know if that's true or not. I guess there's just like no idols for me anywhere. Actually, there's that entire forest I haven't been through. Ignore me. I cannot see! I can't eat that aloe vera for health because... reasons. Obviously. Goodbye. Well, hello bird. What are your thoughts on hedge clippings? There's a rib cage. I'm not gonna make Buff Daddy big, steamy, girthy Megwood bigger. Sorry. He's reached his maximum. What is a guy gotta do to find some meat around here? No, seriously, I'm like starving. Imminently. Now, why is it gone and been nighttime here? Oh, why is it nighttime? Can I place a campfire anywhere here? Or like, are we... Can I place the campfire? Alright, so... I guess I'm not allowed to place the campfire. That's awesome. Okay. Food would be nice. Grinder usually has meat that's kind of Yeah, we do have vegan only as a challenge. Also, hungry. Oh, hungry. Hungry. Rubs my empty belly. Hungry. It's a lot of men right there. It's a lot of big old men right there. Is there like, where are the pogs at? Where are all the creatures that I could kill at? No, don't. I can't eat that. That'll kill me. Wait a second. Guys. Yes, Hamlet is worth the buy, I would say. I forgot that I should be eating. Listen, whenever I talk, I stop thinking. Because my brain is so happy it gets to talk to all of you. What a Marvel chance, what a Marvel opportunity to be able to talk to so many great people. I'm going to die within 5 seconds. Well, that didn't give me food. I want to play, I kind of do want to play her again. I only survived 6 days, I'm playing her again. We fall down, but we get back up. I'm gonna go get more coffee, I think. I don't like Wilbur. I don't like him. I hate his stupid monkey. He's so slow. He's bad for kiting, I should say. He's not slow. He's bad for kiting. I hate you! Listen, guys. It's just growing pains. Once we get past the initial kind of bumps in the road, smooth sailing. We're gonna be going places you've never seen before. Cloud 9. You know? Let's just spin the wheel. Honestly, that's fine. I can deal with naked. You don't need to curse me for that. The monkeys are already annoying. I hate the monkeys. That's why the finale of my first shipwreck video was eradicating every single one of them. And even when I played Wilbur, I did the same thing. Okay. The monkeys in Don't Starve Shipwrecked are not really meant to live. You know what I mean? Are you kind of picking up what I'm laying down here? How about this? Shipwrecked, but monkeys are turned up to max. That's a good idea for the next challenges. If y'all want, naked means we can't wear anything. That's a good idea. I haven't thought of this. Why haven't we entered world adjustments into the challenge? That's a whole new, like, Pandora's box that could be opened, for better or worse. Still in my Wilbur mindset. Okay, so basically all this really means now is just I can't wear a backpack. That's the most meaningful thing out of this challenge. This is actually probably the best thing I could have gotten. Shipwrecked, except everything is disabled except monkeys. Yeah, naked means Wheeler, I feel like I should clarify. I'm not objectifying women. If I was playing a male character, I would also objectify him. Have all bosses set to more. Nice slide, dude. How does that work anyway? Because I know it doesn't literally make some bosses like spawn more. It makes their like certain spawn conditions like they are able to be fought more often or something. We can objectify Buffwood and no one else. Can you really objectify Buffwood? Wilson, no clothes glitch. Yeah. It's, I still don't know why they added that to the game. Alright, I'm not gonna comment on that. Getting dark, but I can stay up past my bedtime. Wheeler, I love how stupid you are. I know roughly how the boss setting works in Don't Starve Together for some of them, but okay. Flint. Pickaxe. Gummy slug. Guys, I don't know why, I just have this strange feeling that this is the run. You know what's interesting is whenever I played on my own, I survived to like day 80 with Wormwood, and now that you guys are here, kind of having a hard time. I'm not saying anything by that, just, you know, thanks a lot. Pigheads, nice. Alright, yeah, I did die and also get hit for like a lot of health because I switch tabs without pausing. To my credit, I only tabbed out for like 5 seconds both times. I just picked very bad times to tab out. I don't really need coal at the moment. Keep it in your pants, man. It's fine, I uttered a counter curse earlier. Should be fine. Just join the Discord and highly recommend it. Can you craft that, maybe? I probably wouldn't recommend the Discord. A whole lot of weirdos in there. I'd probably recommend leaving the Discord, really. As fast as possible. Am I nervous with a crowd in front of me right now? So, I do this thing. Astral Spiff recommended this, actually. I followed his advice. There's a setting that shows you how many viewers you have on Streamlabs. I have turned... It's on by default. I have it turned off. So I, at any point in time, have no idea how many people are watching me. So I am apathetic. I am willfully ignorant. Could be like 10,000 people watching right now and I could do something stupid and I would be none the wiser. I'm not eating a tuber. No thank you. I'm good. Don't do that. I almost pulled something stinky. Okay, well I haven't tried that method yet. You know, I was talking about D&D earlier, and then I kind of brushed past it. As you should. Anyway, so one of the things I've been dedicating like all of my time to, because I am now Dungeon Master. I've given my friend an extended break from Dungeon Mastering. Ugh. It's a very interesting experience. It's actually really fun. I like it about as much as playing it. I don't have a preference really. I could go either way. If you can find some people, some good people to play with who are not like unpleasant smelling and a general concern to be around, then I would highly recommend it. It is hard to find people that clean themselves though, within that space anyway. Yay, another, I found the fountain again, wow. Why is your range so hard? Stop it. You're so right, man. Thank you. It's crazy how there's just like free moggles right here. Don't put them on. Aw, you idiot. Challenge failed. one Patrick Star image. You know, I'm familiar with most SpongeBob images, but I can't say I know what you're talking about. I like to think myself an expert. It's my favorite letter. Are we like scraping the bottom of the barrel here? Okay. Let's see. I mean, I can still use the moggles whenever the rule's up, so luckily nothing's permanent. Yeah, favorite letter, A, I guess. That's what my name starts with, so yeah. Is that too basic? I don't find myself opinionated on letters that much. I'm not like, you know, I'm not like super into the alphabet community. It's kind of competitive. Not really familiar with the meta on that. Sorry. I've never been a big fan of Q. Yeah, Q kind of has always gotten under my skin. I don't know what like the stats are on it, of course, but I've never met anyone. Actually, the thing is, I feel like Q does kind of get like a bump up solely because of Impractical Jokers, which I think has led a lot of people in the community to kind of have a vendetta or think it's kind of got like an unfair advantage. There is a ton of idols on this map. This is actually this is crazy. There's like 3 right here. Wow. Wheeler's gonna be dealing. Wheel and deal. Yeah, I've never met anyone. I meant to say, I've never met anyone whose name started with Q that I haven't wanted to punch before. I think people that have the name that starts with the letter Q kind of have like a superiority complex about it, you know? It's like, oh, my name's Quinn. It's like, dude, go eat sand. Like, I don't... Whatever, man. If your name starts with a Q, just keep it to yourself. There are clockworks here. Very cool. Oh no, it's a red! Well, great. I still haven't found the hamlet yet. Very, very awesome. Stop dropping it. Yeah, sure. We'll stop here. I'll cook up my slug. Ever heard of that phrase before? Cook my slug? Ask your parents about it. They probably won't know what you're talking about. I hate you. Stupid creature. You remind me of how the Pog emote got banned off of Twitch, and it makes me so sad I cry. Ooh, Spanish. I got a word for you. Uh, frijoles. That means nice to meet you. Make sure to use that on any Spaniards you come across. They might just shake your hand. Don't bet on it. Have I ever played Ark? Funny that you would mention that. I only have over 1,000 hours, but you know, I don't like talking about it. It's kind of like an addiction, kind of like an abusive relationship. It's kind of, yeah. Here, there's just science machine here. I'm so apathetic. Nothing matters anymore. Can't wear a backpack, so I guess... What is this, by the way? What is Navigadget? There's been this item in my inventory this whole time that I've just not even... My eyes have been glazing over it like it doesn't exist. Day 3, oof. Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. I just realized these guys steal items. Stop putting those on. Just flashbang yourself. That's probably far enough. Okay. It's time to get up, well, a lot of money, to be frank with you. Gotta clear out my whole inventory. Can't make a backpack. I probably enjoy and think a lot higher of Ark because I've never played PvP before. I've always played like solo or with like a friend or two. PvE. I think that's the best way to play the game, personally. But I'm not a big PvP guy, so... Yeah, today's definitely the growing pains of learning Hamlet, and also I haven't played Don't Starve in a long time. Tomorrow, though, the stream will really take off. I'll do really well. I won't die or like take any damage. It'll be good, you know. Excuse me. Did you pick that up? Oh, okay. You don't have to, I guess. Gosh. A lot of vines here, and I do think Vine is funny, but kind of got deleted a while ago. Kind of time to let it go, you know. Really? Is that how that works? You're kidding me. If true, that's kind of wild. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm good with that. Works for me. That's really good. That's very good for a lot of things. Gosh, leave me alone. Okay. Alright. Why did lightning just strike? What are you doing over there? Do I play League? Gonna have to kindly ask you to never ask me that question again. I'm offended that you'd think you'd even have to ask that. We're rich. The overall lack of gold here is kind of concerning. If I could get one, it'd be great, because then I could use the Navigadget, and that would be freaking sick as heck. Epic, even. I mean, if you want to use the Smosh lingo. Arc Ascended, PvP's dying at a semi-steep rate. Well, considering the type of game Arc Ascended is and everything else that's gone on with it, I am not surprised about any aspect of that game dying, really. I'm kind of surprised people ever played it at all and are still playing it. How many buff Wormwood poses would I want? What's the ceiling? What's the maximum I'm being, like, given here? I guess whatever that would be. Honestly, I'm good to go back now. I've gotten just the right amount for a house deed. Good enough. 10 billion. Yeah, I mean, that's a good start. Arc Aquatica is a train wreck I don't even feel like talking about. It is so ridiculous that it even exists. I just don't understand corporate delusion. It's like, are you a functional human being with a brain? Ooh. What was my favorite Arc map in Dino? You are going to find this very controversial, because a lot of people seem to really hate this map. I like Aberration, and my favorite is either Reaper or Rock Drake. That thing with Arc and Vin Diesel. That was the second game that they teased was going to come out, and was supposed to come out years ago, I believe, at this point. Don't worry about it, though. Look, I realize Aberration has a lot of issues, and it's a really awful map to play sometimes. But I have a penchant for doing things that makes me want to twist my tits off, for lack of a better phrase. Spawn kill central. I'm not arguing with that. You can say anything negative about the map and I will fully agree with you. There is not a single invalid criticism against Aberration, but I enjoy it. It is divisive, clearly. Okay. My house. The only bad part about the shanty is the fact that it's generally farthest from literally anything useful you would need. A minor issue. Okay. When was the last time I ate? I don't know, dude. Shut up. Alright, so 60 oinks. Day 5, we're at 60 oinks. I'm going to the bathroom and getting more coffee. Before I do that, though, get y'all a little something here. There we go. Y'all can, look at this while I'm gone. I like the Velonosaur from Extinction. I think that's a good one. Anyway. Alright. Goodbye. Let's see what I need to do here. Well, I know what I need to do. I need to gather up all my stuff that's just laying in a pile. I wonder if all these pigs feel insecure that I'm just like slide teching past all of them. Stop. I should not destroy this. I have not made an alchemy engine yet. All right. You. Yeah. Place it all in one spot so I can't target any specific one thing when I want to pick anything up. That's a good idea. I really wish I could wear a backpack right about now. That would be fantastic. Oh well. Okay. Anyway, back on the track of branching out with content. I was talking about this earlier. I got distracted. It is very hard to branch out unless you have the audience that'll stick with you for it. And I've had a lot of friends and like people who like recommend me like, oh, there's this game that just came out. I bet you'd get a lot of views from it. And I'm always just like, I bet you I would actually not. Because a lot of people, whenever a game like that comes out, they don't just go and they're like, oh, I need to watch someone who's played this game immediately. A lot of them are like, alright, well, I'm gonna wait till someone I watch makes a video on it and not watch anyone else. And I know that is true, and a lot of people will judge you even if they see your video, they'll judge it before they ever watch it. I think the problem with being a small channel is a lot of people will see that a video doesn't have like as many views within like the first like day or so that it's out, and they'll think, oh well, if it was worth watching, more people would have watched it, right? So a lot of people kind of write off people with low views, and I do that to a degree too, which is not good, but a lot of people just kind of judge it off of that initially, which makes it hard for some people to grow. It's just I want to watch someone that's more popular because that's like a better like sign of like quality kind of mentality. It's definitely, yeah, I'd say it's definitely more so with streams. And I'm not sure, because I can't talk on this really, because I don't use Twitch that much. But does Twitch rank people based off of viewership? Because I feel like it definitely does. As a bigger streamer, you're definitely getting shown to more people than a smaller streamer, just because it's like, well, here are the people that everyone else is watching. Which I'm not saying is a bad, model for a streaming website. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I'll just take some of your light, dude. But yeah, a lot of people will be like, oh, new trending game came out. You gotta play it. You'll get a ton of views. And I'm just like, I know that's not true. That's not exactly how it works. Because you see the people that get big, that play like a new trending game. You don't see all the people that did the exact same thing and no one watched them. There's a lot of people on YouTube that are doing the exact same thing, basically. Very competitive. And for every person you see that did have success, there's way more that did not. I think a lot of people grow by streaming because they do it on Twitch, and I'm not a part of this space, but apparently a lot of people watch people stream on Twitch, which I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, it's easier on Twitch because the entire platform is based around streaming too. But yeah, I think the thing is, you know, discoverability. Like if you want to, if you want to get discovered, you want to probably have more content, upload more. I think a lot of like top Twitch streamers stream like every day, which I think is insane, but it makes sense as to why so many people eventually gravitate towards them. It's they're constantly active. Yeah, a lot of people do stream dual on Twitch and YouTube. I'm just doing YouTube right now because if I want to do that, I'd actually have to like pay for a membership to Streamlabs, which I'm not gonna do. And also, I don't know how it would feel to try and balance between like two stream chats. That's also the thing. You're having to manage two different streams, which might be easier than I think, but I feel like it'd be a bit disconnected. I think I prefer YouTube over Twitch in general, but I'm not going to deny that the integration on Twitch and the tools that are available to you as a streamer and as a viewer are way more polished and way more in depth. But also, it's because that is what Twitch is for. YouTube is mainly for videos, so I'm not going to say they should be as advanced as Twitch on streaming, because Twitch is literally a streaming website. I won't take offense to that, I suppose. I'll let you guys take care of this. I'm apathetic. Good job, man. I'll take that. Awesome, thank you. Really? I don't know. I forget how monotone I am sometimes. I try not to be. I've kind of trained myself not to be. The way I talk now is still leagues more expressive than I was before. I've trained myself to be a little bit more expressive. I try to be. But you know, can't really completely change just how your voice is. Well, I think YouTube is, yeah, they're slow, but how much do they really need to compete? They're already, you know, the leading, like, video media website. The only reason anyone else goes to, like, other alternative, smaller websites is generally because they want to talk politics, which kind of drives away anyone that does not want to talk politics. I hate politics. I will never talk about politics here. Well, I'll joke about it and make fun of them. I won't actually take a stance. It's not what my channel's for. My channel is a safe space to have fun and play games. I would not sully my channel with politics. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna deny. YouTube could be doing a lot of things better. I just don't think they care. I don't think anyone at YouTube cares or is that intelligent, really. Eating rocks. Huh. Save some for me. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think there's definitely a lot YouTube could do. I think they literally just don't care at all. Alright, so here's some things we're going to do. We're going to get an alchemy engine down. And just in case I can't craft anything for the next 10 days, we are going to speedrun all the things I would potentially need for that. Okay. I can't wear anything right now. I will still make a football helmet. Oh. Cool. No, yeah, the way it works, you can travel from DLC to DLC, thankfully. I think that's really cool. And, I think it just kind of like pauses the other world while you're in the other. It actually carries over the day cycle. So if you were like on day 20 something here and you went over to like shipwrecked, it would put you in monsoon season. And it scales the same too. Like if hound waves scale with time. I mean, if you went from this one to shipwrecked, the hound waves would still scale appropriately with the day counter. So it's like, you know, it scales with time. It's not going to be like completely starting over on a new map. It's still going to be, it's kind of going to scale in regards to you. Yeah, I know. I need to get the fire pit. I need to go get more rocks really quickly. And actually, I'm going to, yeah. What do I not need? I don't know, man. Yeah, I agree. I wish they kept up doing Don't Starve. Especially, usually I'd say, it's a done game, let it be. Because they do have their new project. But also, they are updating Don't Starve Together really consistently. I'd like for them to update single player, but I also understand that it's just a separate project, and I'm sure they kind of want to move on to it. And I bet they're using Don't Starve Together as their way to just continue developing the game and be able to keep making the game that they want to make. They're free to do so. Oh yeah, also, that's a really good point that you just brought up. They have heavily monetized Don't Starve Together. No pay to win or anything, but they do sell a lot of skins, which, you know, way more profitable. obviously. So yeah, no, that's definitely like a very, very big reason. I think it's fine for Don't Starve to be as it is, no more updates. I'm not of the mind that every game should be updated forever. I think it's in a good spot as is. Yeah, they're just way too focused on their new game. And it makes sense, especially because Don't Starve Together is multiplayer. It makes sense for them to focus more on that. It's the evolution of Don't Starve, I think. Yeah, they're taking Don't Starve Together in a very different direction, and I fully support that. I'm making a fire pit right now. Okay. Cork. I need cork. Yeah, it would be good if there was more roguelike content, but I think an important distinction between Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve Base is that they are... Base Don't Starve is very much more roguelike. It's more consequential if you die. Don't Starve Together, death isn't as much of an issue, really. I actually say the game is easier if you know about Don't Starve. I think the reason is just like it's a continuation of the game and it's multiplayer, so they probably don't want to have like people needing to unlock things. And also there's less focus on the difficulty in dying, like Base Don't Starve. But I mean, I do think it's cool. I think the skill tree that lets you unlock permanent upgrades for players as you keep playing is like a really good substitute for that to like, I don't know, I think that's really cool. A lot of people think it's kind of like immersion breaking and kind of doesn't fit the game. I disagree. I think it's good. I will add no skin to my list. I don't know how long that list is or how long it'll take me to get to it, but it's a list. What was I doing? Right. I don't remember what I was doing, really. Alright, let's see. I came here to get cork. I've been running past all the cork trees. Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, a lot of people say clay's become kind of soulless. I disagree. I don't know about the legal things and maybe some of the actions they've taken. Clay's games are really good, really high quality, and obviously very soulful. Like, Oxygen Not Included, Don't Starve Together. And they listen to community feedback, like, really well. Like, it is a very... I think Clay's a very good studio. Oops. Okay, let's see. So, cork, much cork. Yeah. I know someone made a video about like how Don't Starve was created. It's really interesting. I don't know if it was Orange or another YouTuber. I don't know. It's a really good watch though. just to see like how the game really kind of came to be. I think I have played the shipwreck mod, not for very long. I think I tested it out, was like, yeah, that's kind of neat, and then I stopped. Yeah, I think Orange makes other content now. He does more like video essay type stuff. He's kind of steered away from Don't Starve content, and honestly, good for him. Have I ever collabed with him? No, definitely not collabed with him. I would take the opportunity, given the chance. I've noticed that Don't Starve's community does seem to be really kind of tight-knit. I have communicated with a couple of other people that have made Don't Starve content. Like, I guess there's not a lot of really big content creators that do Don't Starve content, so they tend to interact and cross paths pretty frequently, which I think is actually really cool. DST and DS communities are starved for content. Okay, let's see. Light, 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 light. Where's my cork candle hat? Right there. Coal alert. What'll really suck is if I get the naked thing, I won't be able to wear the cork hat, because that's clothing. Oh well. I'm just trying to make everything I could need. I'll make a backpack. Can't wear it, but if I got past day 10 and I couldn't craft, I'd be very sad. It's weird. It's like, Don't Starve is simultaneously, it's like a very large, well-known game, but also like the online scene for it seems really small. It's weird. It's in a strange in-between area where it's like people know of it, but it's not like super mainstream compared to like sort of Terraria and other things. Like it's big enough, like they did a collaboration with Terraria. But it's, I don't know. It's big, but it's a big niche. I don't know how to explain that. It's kind of weird. Certain type of people like it, I guess. You know, I won't lie, going a lot better as Wheeler this time. I'm sorry, I'm so indecisive. Yeah. Well, it's good for people like me that make Don't Starve content, because there's less people to take viewership away from me. Yeah, I do wish Don't Starve got more content out of the collaboration. I do also wish the Twins of Terror fight was kind of more polished. I guess one thing I'm only disappointed about in the Terraria aspect of it was I think a lot of people don't really like the Deerclops boss fight in Terraria. What you doing, Wheeler? Yay. Stop eating hedge clippings, Wheeler. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of people that play Don't Starve kind of forget that it is not a casual game, even if they are used to playing it. Like, yes, I think it is easy now. After, well, I've died twice. I don't have a place to talk. It's very easy to play the game now if you've played it for a long time. Let me see. Don't be so dramatic, Wheeler. But, you know, having played it as much as I have, it's easy to say, like, oh, the game's not that hard. But I've played with many friends that do not agree. So I will say it's kind of a disparity. A lot of people that play it are like, it's too easy. And a lot of people that are playing it for the first time are like, how do I play this game? I still need to finish editing my whole Terraria Infernum series at some point. I mean, you can just add content to the game and be like, well, it's not lore consistent, but it's there anyway. Let's see. One minor gripe I have is that the icons on the map don't actually display which ruin is which. So, by the way, money progress so far, we're on day 7 and we have 97 oinks made so far. So we are actually, for once, on pace with the oink goal. What a surprise. A big head start because of how many idols are in this place, though. I'll, like that cut stone. I don't like the 2 bishops there. Yeah, it's just, it's easier after like playing the game for a long time to be like, oh, it's not that hard. It is a hard game. If you're new to it and you don't know like all the stuff about it, which, you know, it's just kind of where most people start. I mean, I remember whenever I played it younger, I never got past winter. I'd always play till winter and like quit or die. And I know a lot of people that still play like that, so, you know, I sympathize. The problem with Don't Starve Together is it's not as much of a single player experience because it's not really designed around that. I really wish that the bosses and other content in the game kind of scaled with the amount of people, because having a raid boss with like 30,000 health or Misery Toadstool who has like, I think it's like 100,000 for a game like this is unhinged. It is insane. But, you know, it's like playing the game solo is such a, it can really be a slog because it's like there's like a certain way you have to prepare for boss fights within the game too. It's like you want to fight Dragonfly, be ready to have to blast through like, I think it's like 27,000 health 27500, I think it is. Could be wrong. I mean, I would say Hollow Knight. I don't know. They're different. They're both difficult in completely different ways. I don't know how comparable it is, but it's only extrovert family. Yeah. Hey, I'll have you know, I actually kind of prefer playing it solo sometimes. By which I mean that is the main way I've played it since I've ever played it. Good stuff. No. This is so much less stressful whenever I'm not Wormwood. Interesting. There we go. Man, that took like 5 seconds. Thank you. All right. We are on such a good pace. Hey, I mean, I'm an introvert. I've got friends. I'm just not a shy introvert. I kinda got over that a long time ago due to many reasons. Being shy is just too inconvenient, really. Maybe apathetic's a better way to put it. What are the goals to hit before day 100? Let's check and pause the game when I do so. Gather 1,369 oinks, of which we have had 97. That's the farthest we've gotten so far, too. Decorate a house. Genocide a species. Become the mayor of my own town. Don't prepare for the apocalypse, and then whenever it starts, I have to basically speed on my way over to stop it. Murder the queen, and kill one of every creature. So, you know, good stuff. Gotta collect a bit more food. Yeah, on second thought, I'm kind of glad I'm not playing Wormwood, because that would, oh, the misery. You know what I mean? Oh, nice beefalo hats and rabbit earmuffs in a map where the temperature never gets low enough to freeze you. Awesome. You know, you didn't have 3 grenades last time I came here, or 3 bug nets. Or bird nets, sorry. Do I plan on doing more lives like this? I plan on... Oh, there's so many hedges! Money Central. This is the plan I have for my channel going forward. I want to live stream. I enjoy live streaming. I think they're easier to edit. It's easier to edit live streams. I like talking to people. I enjoy that. So yes, going forward, I would like this to be the main content. And that's why I'm hoping. I did something a little kind of scummy, as I usually do. See, I had an idea. I thought to myself, I like streaming. Other people like my Don't Starve content. What I can do is I can kind of try and wiggle in something else with the 100 days. I can stream it and also kind of make it more into like a viewer-based and involved challenge. Okay, that might intrigue some people. Well, then I can maybe try and bend that and do kind of the same thing, but with other games and content. And kind of work my way into being able to produce other things that aren't necessarily Don't Starve, but are in the same kind of vein. Why is there a wormhole? I thought those didn't exist. That was utterly useless. Do I have a schedule? Yeah, my schedule is, whatever I feel like, really. Is this it? This is it. Wow. What a location. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. You could have your own little island. I mean, that's neat. I don't know how useful this will be. Well, definitely Terraria, because, you know, that's kind of one of like the first things I ever made, based my channel around, was Terraria. And it's like one of my favorite games ever. It's no big deal, I guess. It's not like you asked. I'm sorry. I'll try not to speak out of turn. Yeah, YouTube doesn't really notify you very much. The best thing you can do is schedule the stream ahead of time so it pops up in people's feed and they can see it ahead of time. But that, you know, you just have to be sure that you're going to be able to stream at that time and really make it. Hello, Queen. She looks bossy. Yeah, I have thought about doing shorts, and I probably should do that. But the issue is I just, on a principle level, don't want to do them, and on like a procrastination, lazy level, don't want to have to make shorts. Which is purely my problem, by the way. I've noticed YouTube does have an issue with notifying people of streams and like anything else, because I've had a few people be like, yeah, I didn't get the notification for your stuff, and I'm like, that's cool. I know YouTube made this weird setting now. Subscriptions used to all just do the exact same thing. I think you actually have to like go in and make sure you like press your subscription and make sure you actually have like notifications turned on. That's why they say subscribe and hit the bell icon. I don't know why they made it complicated. Yeah, it's good that I did make that post, and it's good that I did it like a few days ahead of time. It's crazy though. I'm not gonna say shorts don't work. Shorts are like a cheat code. I've come across channels with millions of subscribers on shorts, and I go to the like video tab. They haven't even uploaded a single video. It's just all shorts. It's oops, all shorts serial. It's like, how much money do you make from these? It's like I just come up across a reel, it's like, oh, this has 11 million likes, and the guy that uploaded it has like a few million subscribers, and he's never made a full-length video in his life. I don't like that. I feel like that's bad. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I'm not going to say it's bad that you can turn off notifications for certain people. It's just kind of... It's a couple of extra steps that a lot of people don't really take. Unless you, like, spell it out to them in a video, but that's like... Yeah, that's like that picture of, like, Mickey Mouse with his hands in his pockets. I don't want to have to, like, be like, guys, can you subscribe and hit the bell, and also that guy was behind a tree. And basically do all the works to watch my content, and then having to say that for like every video. That feels degrading. Well, it would be great if I had a ball peen hammer, but I don't think there's any iron on this island, so that's not happening. Oh well. Gotta go ahead and go back through here before I have to roll a new challenge, because that could be potentially very bad. Did the vines grow back already? Of course they did. Awesome. Anyway. Yeah, I also think a lot of shorts are very low quality, which I guess is just an example to me that I don't really need to try that hard on it. I don't need the snake skin, honestly. It just feels lazy to me. I feel like you're getting too much for not doing enough. The problem is I seem to just have really high principles when it comes to content creation, and nobody else does, and I kind of need to just let go of that. But then, you know, if I was able to just do whatever so easily, then it wouldn't be called principles. Home sweet home, here I am. Yeah, here's the spot that has like 3 idols. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, for how anal YouTube is about like fair use and stuff, there are so many shorts farming channels that are literally just uploading clips of other people's content or like literal TV shows, and that's it. There's no editing. It's just that is what it is. I don't know if YouTube just doesn't feel like caring because it's shorts. I don't get it. I don't know if YouTube's system pushes it so much because they want to compete with other things with shorts, or because, you know, shorts just are a popular form of content due to like Reels and TikTok and stuff like that. I don't know, really. Yeah, it is like injecting your channel with steroids, basically. Yeah, I know, it does work. It's like it feels like my brain's being hacked. I don't like it. Sometimes I scroll through shorts and I'm like, wait a second. A 3-minute short that's literally just a clip taken out of like Batman Beyond with no editing. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll give that a watch. I do this funny thing called ignoring enemies. Okay, I really need to, first I need to go to the battlefield and actually start farming, like, charcoal. Stop making all those noises. Because I should really make a crock pot. Yeah, basically that's it. It's like a guilty pleasure too. I think about it before I even click on it. I'm like, am I really watching a stupid short about like some like comic dub or something? And I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm glad they have literally shutted the shanty all the way to the very end of this island. Furthest from anything important. Appreciate that. Okay. Going to feel very good about getting a backpack whenever the time comes. Also, let me go ahead and that looks good. Whoa, guys, look at that. We now have fire and can, like, cook food and stuff. Yeah, it's soulless. It's just... Okay, my #1 pet peeve. Let me tell you about it. I hate whenever people make shorts, and even content creators that I like do this, and it rubs me raw. It rubs me raw. Is whenever they make a short and then they end it off with something like, and that's why, and then it loops the video. Genuinely. Put glass under your eyelids, dude. Sorry. I just... Even Chippy Gaming does it. I saw it and I was like, come on, man. I know you're British, but... have some soul. I would like money, thank you. Add it to the list. Now I have to... So, is the rule that I am gonna roll on day 11, I think? I'll roll on day 11, because technically I'm not done with the 10th day since the challenge started. That's another reason I have an issue with some content. I don't like the editing style where it's like quick cuts, like constantly having something changing. You know, floating animated bubble text on screen for every word. That's just too much. That's not the kind of content I watch. I watch like Manly Badass. I watch Manly Badass whenever he has like a 5-minute period of silence where he's just walking around in the game and doesn't say anything. And I enjoy it. It's content for the attention span. Y'all should try it sometime. A buffer day? That might be a good idea. But then then my challenges would get out of sync and they wouldn't fall perfectly on like 10-day intervals. Unless there was just a buffer day on the 10th day. Yeah, and you don't always need to talk in your content. If people can't really focus or keep watching, it's like, well, maybe not the audience you want. Oh yeah, I love super shallow video essays that just like make essentially just a summarization of whatever media they're analyzing, sometimes incorrectly. I think those are good. I like shallow content for the sake of shallow content. Yeah, reaction content would be fine, I will say, if people reacted. Reaction content isn't reaction content. Because they don't react, they watch it. It's sitting and watching content. They don't react. They just sit there and stare at it like a horse. So the thing with like video essays, I like good video essays, and there's plenty of those. There's also plenty of bad ones. I would probably say more bad ones than good ones. But there are a lot of people that make really good in-depth video essays. I want to say, let me just double check here. With like a high production value too. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, Sagan Hawks makes good stuff. I don't like when I mean, there's a good between area. There's people that take video essays too far and really overanalyze everything and get like super pedantic and pretentious, and it's like, dude, it ain't that deep. I'm sorry. Jacob Geller, yep. Let me check. Let me see if I like him or not. Why is YouTube not loading? Okay. I don't know. Most of the people I watch now are just like D&D YouTubers. Jacob Geller. Yeah, that's a guy I think that I steer away from sometimes. Yeah. I don't like short form content. That's why I make my content longer. I like Astral Spiff. I like just like 3-hour long videos. It's good. It's perfect, as all things should be. Jacob Geller might fall more on the pretentious side of things. I've definitely watched some of his stuff though. I'm not saying that for any of. I'm not saying I don't enjoy his stuff. I still enjoy it. I've actually watched quite a bit from him, but I still think a little bit like that. I enjoy his content. It's good content. It's really high effort. Sometimes I'm like, all right, man, come off of it then. Oh gosh, speaking of people with theories, y'all ever watch like an essay or someone talking about a game with a theory, and like you hear their theory and it's like, dude, that is so like completely unrelated to the game and obviously wrong, or it's like, okay, you made that theory because you blatantly ignored something or don't know enough about the game, you know, or whatever media they're making the theory about. Like, if you're gonna passionately make a theory, you should make sure you know kind of what you're talking about first, I feel. Ooh, someone, you're saying Matt Pat. Some people might get really mad about you for that. Matt Pat has definitely had some missed theories, I won't lie. I feel bad about this. I wouldn't have killed you if you'd just gotten off your ball. I only wanted the flint. Actually, I didn't even have to kill it. It was very much living whenever I knocked it off the ball. I did actually just kill it for no reason. That's true. I've kind of become very aware of kind of the rage bait tactics of a lot of people. Even if it's someone that probably isn't being rage baiting, if they're actually just like making a mistake or being kind of douchey, I just assume it's rage bait. And I think I've like become a lot more mentally better off for it, because now it's just like, ugh, something made me mad, it's rage bait, don't interact with it. Alright, we have to spin the wheel now. Oh, thank the Lord. I saw it slowing down on clumsy and like I puckered a little. Okay. Actually, fine. I mean, like, slightly annoying because of some of the things I was wanting to do and like get idols and stuff. But like, that's fine. I think the issue I have with a lot of like top creators and stuff is like there's so much blatant drama farming. It's like, okay. Yeah, rage is a very strong emotion, unfortunately. Don't turn to look at me, buddy. Tell you what. Let me shoot, a pair of shears straight into your skull. Oh, that does more damage. I wonder why. The Patrick Star guy? You're gonna have to fill me in here. What? Look at the link in chat later. Alright. Okay, man. Better not, like, steal my information or send me to some dodgy, risque website. Just let me know ahead of time which one it is. Just search surprised Patrick. Alright, well, let's just have a look then. Curiosity gets the better of me. I mean, I see the picture of surprised Patrick. It eludes me what you're... am I missing something? Sorry for using complicated words. I'm not trying to be pirate software. You know what, really irked me about that? I'm gonna keep talking about people. Just talk badly about people. It's okay, no one likes them. People like him and that seem to be like really egotistical and like think highly of themselves, try to be smart. They have like certain phrases that they really like to use consistently. Certain words they kind of... I don't know. They have favorite words and phrases that they use that I've definitely noticed. Like every clip I've seen of Pirate Software, he's always like saying the same thing, using the same words, and it's like, alright. I don't know. It's like I can see what you're trying to do, whether you're like consciously doing it or not. People that like to be smart or try to look smart, they've got favorite words and phrases. So that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know how else to explain that. Like he was watching a video of some guy talking about him or something he did, and he said that is patently wrong. And it's like, dude, first off, definitely. Let me just see. I mean, yes, that's a logical word to use there. But why no one uses that word whenever there's other words to use. No one uses the word patently wrong. Could have said, oh, that's clearly wrong. Or like just said, yeah, that's really wrong, or that's just wrong. It's like, why do you have to use the word patently? Once again, I'm not saying that's like grammatically incorrect or like he used the word correctly. But that's just an uncommon word to use in that situation. He does that a lot. He just uses words. It's like you know, whenever you try to like write a character to be smart and you fail to do it, and you try to like use these weird words that make them seem like they're smart because they have like a bigger vocabulary. The thing is, even if you're smart, I would argue the smarter you are, the more like a normal human being you talk. Smart people don't usually just like use words just for the sake of like using words. You know? It's like, yeah, I have a pretty big vocabulary. I'm not gonna use words that I don't have to. I mean, I know other people probably don't often hear those words, and I've got no reason to use those words. I don't know, I'm rambling on. There's a point I'm trying to make here. unsmart people have this idea about how smart people talk, and I think they'd be surprised at how normally a smart person would talk. I'm not going to use the extra brain power to search for a good, lesser-known synonym for the words I'm trying to use. It's just a very transparent, look at me, I just used a word that's not very common. It's like, alright, I guess. I think, yeah, I mean, you can get away with a lot more if it's in an attempt to be funny, you know. But in that case, you're kind of using it ironically. I can't say Pirate Software does much with irony. No, don't attack that bird. Don't attack that bird. How could you attack that poor defenseless bird? Yeah, I agree. The opposite's also true, is like whenever you do use like a slightly large word and people are like, huh. I bet you think you're real special. I think you pulled a real fast one over me. Pulling out that word on me, and it's like, dude, I'm just talking. You got the people that try to talk a certain way to appear a certain way, and then you got the people that think you're like those people, and it's like, yeah. Ah, humid season. Oh, now's a bad time to start wearing a backpack, isn't it? I suppose we go longer without extra storage. Oh great, those guys are gonna start popping. Lovely. Alright, that's pretty much all this mapped out. So, honestly, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go try and find the bug list. And then I'm going to, I guess, start prepping to kill it. Might as well try and get that out of the way. I think I would say it's probably one of the easier bosses to do, surprisingly. Do not have a machete on me, never mind. Oh well. Oh, that was nice being able to see. Have fun trying to see chat against the white background. What do I think about the AI uprise? Not super happy about it. I'm kind of still unsure on which way it's gonna go, and okay, a little history lesson about me, a little lore lesson about me. I want to make music, that's kind of my goal. I've worked on a bunch of music. I've only released one song ever, but that's my main goal. I want to do YouTube and make music. And as someone wanting to make music, the really fast advancements of AI music is very disheartening and annoying. I think your stance on AI really depends on if you're an artist or not, or if you at least empathize with artists. course, you know, I'll never, you know, look at AI music and stuff the same, because just fundamentally, if a person didn't make it, I don't want to listen to it, because, I don't know, I think the biggest aspect of listening to music is, like, for me, I like listening to things and being like, oh, this is so creative, I think about the creative process. You can't really do that with AI, obviously. There was no creative process, so there's nothing to enjoy about it, for me personally. Okay, so, I wanted to make a crock pot, which I should have enough rocks to do. I have plenty. Just put that. I don't want to block a door if I put one. I love Hamlet's soundtrack so much. Just tuck it into the corner. Hmm. Sure. Oh, all right. It's now occurred to me I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yeah, there was also the whole issue with like AI and you know, that made asparagus soup. Oh, that's good for my sanity. Never mind. Make more asparagus soup. Yeah, there's the whole energy consumption and environment aspect of that, and then also, you know, like businesses not wanting to like pay actual artists and stuff, and then like, you know, not being able to earn a living, stuff like that. All right. Where is the thunder hat? There we go. Never made it before. There we go. This thunder hat is suffocating. Alright. Well, just complain some more, I guess. Yeah, I mean, AI has its applications, as many people will say. And I agree with that. Art is not one of them. Because you're not taking away work someone doesn't want to do, you're taking away work that someone does want to do. That's the best way to describe it. I thinks. Let me see. There is armor, I know. Pith hat. That's what I needed the cloth for that one time. I need a pith hat. Ugh. It's so hard to find bamboo in this. Do I have a lightning rod? No. But I'm also not like a character that can easily die from lightning. Alright, let's see here. So let me just grab this. Where? There it is. Take that off. I guess I'll leave all my clippings in my house, whatever. So I can't trade with anyone. I guess I will just, I don't think I can make a lantern either. No, there is a way to get light bulbs, I know. I don't think that is available to me right now. So I will just go try to find the Pugalisk fountain. By which I mean I already know where it is, kind of it. I mean, I think most. Actually, I don't want to say that because I've talked to some interesting people. I don't. I would like to say most people agree that AR art isn't really art, but unfortunately, there are a lot of people that don't really agree, and it's just if you're not an artist, you're probably a lot more likely to not care. And there's so many people that just won't really be able to see it from that viewpoint. Not gonna say I think AR art's completely useless. I've steered away from doing this now because I just, not for a moral reason, but just because it doesn't give me what I want. I mean, I've used like AI artwork for like certain like maybe enemy ideas or enemy tokens in like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Goodness gracious. But, you know, that's just kind of a thing that's like quick and easy, and it's really not that high quality. Yeah, a lot of people will be like not really aware of all the issues about it, and then once you tell them about it, they're like, oh hey, that kind of does make more sense as to why you're against it, and I support you. And then there's the people that are like, well, progress is progress, and you're being a reactionist by not wanting a hobby you enjoy to be sustainable, or not wanting a hobby you enjoy and should be sustainable to be replaced. It's like, okay. You are being a reactionary by not wanting any basically like human thought or involvement in any kind of like artwork. Sorry. Did I get called a Luddite already? No, I have not. Yeah, AI is a very nuanced issue, which is unfortunate because most people hate nuance. I'm a big nuance fan myself. I think nuance is, you know, pretty good. Ultimately, this is an unnecessary amount of snakes. Getting really good at these. Also just really lucky. Okay. I don't know how I'm just consistently picking the correct path, but oh well, I'm fine with it. Have I ever thought about becoming a VTuber? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I had a perfect topic about just this that I thought about talking about. So, I was thinking the other day, if I did have a VTuber model, it would be just like, my guy doesn't have a face, my profile doesn't have a face, and also, no, I'm not ever going to be a VTuber. But I thought, you know, rigging is obviously very expensive, a lot of people pay a lot of money to do that, and I know, I wanted to ask this, there's some people that just have like, an image that moves or changes as they speak, and I want to clarify. Those are called PNG tubers, right? That's what people refer to those as. Yeah, yeah. See, the main difference between a PNG tuber and a VTuber is money. So one was willing to pay for rigging and actual like layers and stuff for a model, and the other was not. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. That's the main way I separate them. I don't know, I mean, what's the point, really? I don't see the point. I guess, like... maybe more closely associate, like, my voice identity with my profile, but... Sorry, guys. Guys, we should fight the boss right now, I think. Genuinely, can y'all, like, leave me be? I don't like you guys. Are these the guys that, dropped the light bulbs that I was talking about? Oh no, don't attack the wall. No, no. Yes, light bulb. I'm so glad you're all stupid and focused on attacking the wall. No. Okay, yeah, I can make a lantern real quick here. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. It is good for collabs to see who's actually talking. That makes sense. I can see that. I don't know. Y'all are probably... I don't think this is a correct way of thinking. This is just a way I think. I'm not saying this is right or valid. I don't know. It's just always irked me with PNG tubers and people who have like video essays where they have like a little character that like changes as they speak and stuff. It's just always really annoyed me. I'm not saying that's right. I think it's fine if you like that, and I think it's fine if you make content like that, and I think it makes sense to have a little avatar that changes as you speak, and it's cool. But it's always really annoyed me for some reason that I don't really fully know how to explain. Which is why I wouldn't be a VTuber or a PNG tuber or something like that. I don't know how to explain that. No, I don't like centrist, furry, political YouTubers that cross their arms at me while they talk about politics. Sorry. There's a lot of things that annoy me that don't really have a reason to, so there's one of them. I think the issue is less that they have some, because there are some that are like really cool. I think most of them just annoy me design-wise. They're very eccentric. Cringy. I would go so far to say cringy. I find it cringy. I know exactly, yes. I know the exact video you're talking about, of the furry avatar that has just his feet propped up on a desk. And I want to say, I heard that that was created ironically, and I hope it was. But I'm pretty sure that was an ironic thing. I think that was purposefully bad, but I really can't say for sure. I really don't like you guys. Why is your light bulb drop rate so low? There we go, finally, I can make a lantern. That's all I really wanted to be here for. I actually really didn't have a reason to come here other than I just wanted to see it, so, the legendary Fountain of Youth, I found it. Raise his finger, it has earwax on it. Gross, put that down, Wheeler. I don't want to see that. Yeah, I think these might actually be the only source of light bulbs in Hamlet. Which, I guess you could say it's kind of circumvented by the fact that moggles are kind of easy to get, and also the cork hat kind of is like a makeshift lantern hat. If you couldn't get moggles and you didn't have the lantern hat, then yes, I would have more of an issue with it. I dislike you a lot. You know, if this were Don't Starve Together, I would... Why do they keep just disappearing? I am insane. You should keep fighting me, okay? Oh... I keep looking over at Streamlabs to reach chat. Stop being crazy, girl. Girl, you crazy. Stop being crazy like that, girl. Oosh, oof, sorry. How was I supposed to see that? Here, to have a have a twig. Yeah, whatever. Gonna have fun going through that door whenever I come back. It's over here real quick. Alright. Scorpions that will inadvertently kill me and themselves. Cool. It's looking good out here. And never mind. Oh, okay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm taking a quick coffee drinking break. I don't really have much time to reach over and take a sip while I'm running around trying not to die. How did I create my character? Well, let me tell you something. I base it on, you know, cowboy aesthetic because I'm from Oklahoma. And there's just not very many really popular, like, southern people on YouTube. I know that sounds stupid, but that was part of the reason. And also, I was really into, I've always been, like, I just like the simplicity of, like, mannequin, like, model, and blank sketch-like characters. And I was really into, Madness Combat at the time, which is why he's just kind of a, gray person with, sort of, like, starting, like, face-shaped lines. So yeah, there you go. That's my reasoning. And also, another big reason was, like, whenever I look at a lot of thumbnails and see the characters, like, a lot of people, you know, have their little characters in the thumbnail and they have, like, some, like, reaction or facial expression on them. I was like, I'm a very kind of unreactive person with, I don't know, I feel like any face I put on my character. Any reaction or kind of facial expression he could have it would feel unfitting to me as a person. And so that's another reason why his face is blank. I feel like I relate to it more if its face is blank. Anyway, that's another reason. There's 3 reasons. I don't know if that wins me anything. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just so if it's in like thumbnails and stuff, I don't want it to have like a cringy, exaggerated facial expression for whatever circumstance he's being put in. I was gonna go buy like a green mushroom or something, then I remembered I can't buy anything. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I might have to end it here tonight because I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. Or a little over 5.5, I think. Yes, I did make a video about apologies, and that was just like a, well, yes, I did. I did use just an image of my character. That was mainly just like a visual interest on the screen. I didn't have it animated or something like that. He was there chilling. I wasn't like changing his expressions and stuff with like the inflections of my voice and stuff that I don't usually, well, I don't have many inflections, but hey, you know what they say? They say like masked and faceless characters are more appealing to people because they're more relatable and, I don't know, mysterious. I am not PNG tuber maxing, okay? I have a unique character associated with my identity. That's like at least 50% of YouTubers. I mean, Jay Schlatt has this little goat thing that he has on thumbnails and stuff and appears sometimes. You wouldn't call him a PNG tuber. I'm coping hard, but I'm not a PNG tuber. His fursona, yeah. Yeah, mine is also my fursona. It's just hairless and faceless. I think I might be taking a break here. And tomorrow we'll really get into it. Tomorrow we might actually get into the apocalypse, for better or worse. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream somewhat. I had fun. We still survived longest as Wormwood. I think that says something. But whatever. I'm very tired. I can't wait to wake up, be awake tomorrow for a few hours, and then stream again at the same time. Which you could be here for. It's whatever. That is such a cool image of that character. I forget his name. Warly Warbles. Oh, okay. Good night, everyone. I will come up with more daring topics to talk to tomorrow. Hopefully none that'll get me deleted off the face of YouTube. We'll just see, really. I'm gonna probably work on like Dungeons and Dragons or like music or something. Make Buff Wormwood the start screen tomorrow? It's alright, sure. We will do that. Also join the Discord if you want to. I think that might automatically be in the description of the stream. I don't recall. I think I set that as like a default thing, right? My Discord and Patreon link, that does not work because Patreon just disabled my account due to inactivity. Isn't that sad? Also, like, subscribe if you're not. I don't know who here wouldn't be subscribed, but if you're like a weirdo that just watches streams without subscribing, then kind of, you know, not gonna judge you or anything. I'll just think less of you. Not in like a judgeful way, but just like an objective way.